And we are back with Call from the Deep. And the full cast is here, ready to delve deeper into the waters and uncover the smuggling operation's deepest, most sinister secrets. So, when we last left them, they had set up a little wine tasting invitation all the way on Sharkfin Bridge. And they'd also... Oh, yeah, that's right. They spoke with the wizard known as Kaladek. He said in many rhyming couplets that there is effectively a dungeon, a tower, and beneath that tower are the remnants of another wizard known as Xenopus. He has a tome supposedly outlining all his discoveries and secrets. Kaladek wants that book. He only has a page of it, but he said in exchange he would tell you everything he knew about the smuggling operation, the man behind it, and maybe more. But just as he had gained this kind of perfect hook to go on, he decided to follow up on the wine tasting, and Mr. Primewater was heading the hosting, gave a little speech, and in fact, through some good social skills, you managed to net yourself an invitation back to his manor, where the party continued. Except the party got just a little bit off the walls later on, as Ark, you managed to infiltrate, pretending to be a box of moldy cheese and fish. And you had gone down beneath the pantry, uncovered a secret entrance in the wine cellar, and began exploring the tunnels beneath the manor. You've pretty much had all the evidence you needed at this point. The smuggling operation was directly underneath Primewater's manor. And it's also at that point that Primewater was getting you increasingly drunk throughout the night. It seems like at that point, once you had been sufficiently inebriated, he launched his attack, had his thugs and smugglers attack you, and as well as Scarin Wave Chaser, which was poor old Anders's butler, nearly garroted Blink. Reekses also got taken out as he tried to jump through the window, call the guards and alert them to what's going on here. And thankfully he did, because the guards really tipped the battle towards the very end. It was just Amonet trying to hold the line and keep their allies alive. But yeah, eventually you gained the numbers advantage, and the remaining smugglers retreated downstairs. And rather than sort of give chase in the state you're at, you decided to let the guards take over from here, return back to a resting point, and sleep it off. Now, Ark, the only question remains is where do you go? What do you do? Because you're still down below, and you're just trying to escape, effectively.
Yep.
You could just go out through the portcullis if you wanted.
I think my plan would be to come up this way and try to contact the party through. I'm going to assume that Blink will eventually open comms and to explain where I might be found and see if we can hook up that way.
Okay.
This is the direction one of the pirates went.
Ah.
You saw him, he was still alive, still going.
Yep. He went this came up this way. So there's no ladder at the moment. So I think
No.
I'll stay in my little boat over here and summon Blink or anyone else to come and help, because they have been slightly negligent in looking after me. And I almost suffered cosmetic damage at one point, so we're going to need to talk about that.
Nah, you'll be fine.
So that's the plan.
Okay, I'm going to skip over to the next day, actually, because otherwise that's going to get real messy. You're waiting down here, there's still smugglers in there, there's pirates everywhere, and the guards are still trying to get their way through. Ark, you do make it back up with the others, but you also hear some terrible noises during your waiting period. It sounds like there's this peeling sound, popping, cracking, and you hear screams within this smuggler's nest, and not just from smugglers, but likely guards as well. And they effectively call for a retreat. When you meet up with the others, it is already the next day. You've had a long rest, and the guards have issued a warning to everyone to steer clear of Primorta Manor, seeing as they've got it completely cornered off at this point. But the guards themselves have yet to rout all the smugglers. You guys are fully rested, and probably at this point waking up somewhere in one of the other inns, I'll say at this point.
Okay.
So give yourself a long rest. Okay, we'll take it to the snapping line, actually. Right. Okay. Is this the one? Yes, this actually has rooms, unlike the empty net.
Reekses recovers 14 hit points. Blink recovers 15 hit points. Amonet recovers 15 hit points. Ark took so much damage, he recovers 3.
And he's the one who's gonna have a word with us.
And he's the one that's upset. Yeah, and he's the one that's upset.
Indeed he is.
I think I have 1 level of exhaustion still, right?
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. So I took 2 levels.
Mm-hmm. No one has the healer feat, do they?
Oh.
No feats yet.
No.
Actually, no, I have 1 feat, but it's not the healer feat.
Let me
The
see.
healer feat's an origin feat, so anyone could have had it, but
Not yet.
it's fine.
Not yet.
Mm-mm. Let me just healing hands take care of. It probably doesn't take care of exhaustion, just poison.
Am I still clumsy?
He might be drunk. Empty net.
Mm.
Oh. All right, so you come to in the snapping line, and it's been probably like 8 hours since you got into that fight. Several of you have sobered up by now, at the very least.
Reekses is fine.
Well, I am feeling a touch ill, but at the same time strengthened. It's a very odd feeling. And at least we have recovered sufficiently, so all's well that ends well. We still
Yeah.
haven't found where Ark is. Blink, were you able to talk to him? I don't know how far your mind
Ark
thing
is-
He's
works.
sitting opposite
Ark
you.
is at the
Oh.
table.
Oh, he's come back. Sorry. I thought he was. I
Yep.
thought he was in the manor. Never mind. Ignore that.
No.
Perhaps you need some more water, Amonet.
I think perhaps I do. I do apologize. The beer I am accustomed to where I'm from seems to be much milder than these spirits you have here. Yes, it is a very much milder. Children drink it. We do not have these strong. I am not accustomed to these strong effects. But we will recover and press on. Now, what is it we have to press on with? It seems the main smuggler we were seeking has been dealt with, and it is just the stragglers. No?
Sounded like more than stragglers down there, Ark.
Correction. It sounded like more than stragglers down there. Whilst I was coming to save you, and I note that you all did abandon me to battle a shark and a pirate alone, where I sustained cosmetic damage at one point. When I came to look for you, I heard a plethora of screams, ripping, tearing, peeling, crunching, and other similar unpleasant noises.
Well, that screaming may have been us. We were in something of a battle with some Genasi folk. I apologize if you were alone during your session. We had assumed you would be safe in the basement. Was this not the case? There were others down there besides the ones who came up.
It turns out there are many creatures on this reality and plane that have a distinct liking for stinky cheese and rotten fish. On more than one occasion, I was mistaken for an attractive snack. This led to people trying to consume me, or open me, or kill me. I, however, deployed safety measures and eliminated all of the threats by myself. These safety measures involved extra bubble wrap and carpet bombing the place with fire.
Oh, you destroyed everything with fire? There may have been evidence or clues.
Hazards do not like fire.
This is true. Well, we are certainly pleased that you are well and able to look after yourself. In fact, it seems you may not have needed our assistance at all. So this is a good sign in future that you can undertake quests solo.
I would prefer not to sustain cosmetic damage.
Hard to disagree with that. Do you have healing at all, friend Ark?
I am able to repair myself and recently have been examining how to care for personnel that I am responsible for. I have therefore been studying areas of medicine and first aid, and he reaches down and pulls out some metal. I will build a first aid kit capable of healing organic bodies.
Oh. Well, that's very useful.
I will try to reduce the number of pieces in this medical kit that require to be inserted into the subject.
Well, I'm sure we would appreciate that. If it is not necessary, insertion is not usually a good thing in organic matter such as us.
Noted.
Is everyone else sufficiently healed?
Reekses is feeling a little sluggish, but overall is okay.
Some minor injuries from the fight before, but it
Maybe
seems
one
restful
more.
for most of it.
Yes, maybe one more day would be okay. Maybe we don't get into massive fight with crazy people. Small fight maybe okay, but big fight maybe not so good.
Right. Well, Reekses, I must commend your quick thinking in throwing yourself out of the window.
It was fun. Dangerous, painful, deadly, but fun. Also, Amonet, thank you for keeping Blink and Reekses alive.
Yes. Well, I'm happy to fulfill my duty in that regard.
Amonet proved to be strong and capable, and hands that can provide life.
Well, it is the blessings of Horus. Indeed, I felt his presence last night. I think perhaps I have earned some merit with him. So that is well, very exciting to say the least. Yes.
Reekses did not feel Horus. Reekses felt Amonet presence. So Amonet will get thanks.
Well, all divine presence
There
comes
was-
through him.
There was also another presence you remember during the fight when you activated your smite, your eyes began to glow and launched forth like beams of fire.
Yes, I was not sure what that was. I assumed it to be Horus, but perhaps I have attracted the attention of some other deity. It's until they speak to me directly, it is most strange. I'll continue as is. And bring glory to the gods. All of them. In the meantime, we have this excellent breakfast.
Yeah, you've probably got some form of surf and turf.
Reekses likes the surf.
Question, Reekses. When you threw yourself through a window,
Yes.
and it sounds like you sustained damage, and you were
Cuts.
then resuscitated.
Yes.
Upon resuscitation, did you clean up the broken glass?
Yes. Reekses cleaned up all of the broken glass to make sure it was safe and put warning signs around the window to make sure nobody accidentally walked through the window and tripped and fell out.
Roll a deception check again.
Can I insight check that?
Yep. 100% is true. 6. Oh, -2, 4. Oh, jeez.
6.
Oh, wow. Just as bad. The insight. Oof.
So it says, This seems like an unexpected course of action from you, Reekses, who is often prone to making dangerous choices. However, it may be that you have been learning something from me. I will keep your behaviour under review until I am more convinced, however.
Reekses makes no dangerous decisions. Besides window jumping. And starting fight with all those people. Truth be told, Ark could have been useful during the fight. Where was Ark? Not there.
I was infiltrating the enemy's location, scouting, so as to perhaps avoid a dangerous confrontation. I discovered multiple sources of evidence to implicate the councillor in the smuggling ring. However, I was then compromised as they tried to eat me, mistaking me for a box of delicious, though stinky cheese. I had expected my comrades to come to my rescue, though it appears you had been partying, drinking, socialising, imbibing, carousing, and other such frivolities. This has been noted as you were clearly drinking whilst on the job.
Reekses did not drink until after the job was completed, technically.
The drinking was part of the deception in part of the job in this case, I think. Yes, and then we were rather preoccupied with being killed by multiple individuals with stunning power. Those genasi were very interesting.
Should also be noted that Butler was dangerous too.
Unexpected, yes? Yes, I thought he was, yeah. I thought he was the servant of that young man, and yet he seemed almost entirely in the service of Primewater. We must talk with that young man and find out what is the situation there. Surely he must know.
In future, we should also improve our ability to assess people's danger rating. It would seem that he outfoxed each of us and presented himself as something that should have had a safety rating.
Yes, indeed. I believe we understood him to be untrustworthy, but not. I had not expected such violence from him. Art, did you see anything in your excursion which would hint at anyone else who might be involved in this affair? Any other town members or councillors before you destroyed everything?
At the moment, all I can think of was the shark, the 4 pirates who seemed to be made of water, fire, earth, and some kind of lightning.
Those we encountered. I do not believe we dealt with all of them. One escaped. Was it the fire one who escaped? I
fire
am
one,
having
yes.
the fire one escaped. Yes, my memory is somewhat compromised. And the tunnel went into the water where you encountered this shark fiend.
Indeed. And a large portcullis operable from the inside of the place where I was seemed to lead outward. Perhaps was the main area that ships would come in and out. This was where the shark was, and if not for a friendly octopus sacrificing itself in the jaws of the shark, I
What?
may have been further damaged.
What? Octopus? What?
Oh no.
What?
The octopus seemed to realize how important I am and that I should not sustain damage. it presented itself as a delicious morsel, filling the shark up and allowing me to escape.
Reekses will quietly bring his hand up to his puka shells and is going to cast Locate Animals or Plants. I will
Okay.
describe the exact octopus that Reekses was playing with on that day. And I learned the direction and distance to the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
Yeah, so does
Uh,
it say that they does it specify whether it has to be alive or not?
It does not. It
Oh.
says describe
Oh, no.
describe or name a specific kind of beast, plant, or non-magic plant, beast, plant, creature, or non-magical plant. You learn the direction and distance of the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present.
So
Yeah,
Ark did retrieve a bit and has it on his possession.
This is a second level spell. I'm using it right
do you
now.
know? Okay, in which case, if Ark did indeed retrieve a piece, then yes, there is a piece of that octopus within the room you're currently sat. And
I know exactly. So I know the distance and the direction. So I
yeah,
know it's exactly on. Arc. What do you have? What do you have?
I have
What do you
brought
have?
a piece of the friendly octopus that protected me. I have brought 2 pieces. One for you, Reekses, in case you are able to heal the octopus. And he passes you a chunk
oh
of
no,
octopus.
oh,
And another for Blink, because if it is indeed a tasty morsel, as the shark thought, Blink, you may wish to also sample the tasty octopus.
Lincoln's gonna just salivate over that.
Reekses will
God.
take the piece and put it in some kind of napkin or cloth or something, and it's gonna go outside
Okay.
and find the water.
That was excellent
All
thinking,
right.
Mark. I know there are some creatures of the ocean that can reconstitute themselves from only a piece. Perhaps if he takes it to the ocean, it can grow again. That was most thoughtful.
Yes, I also thought it would give him something to do. While you and Blink ate the rest of it, I have a piece for you too.
It it feels. Should I feel conflicted about eating this friend of Reekses?
His friend is quite tasty.
I Here, Blink. You may finish it. I think you have many tastes of this world to experience. I have had octopus before. The texture is not to my taste.
Blink will happily take that and scarf it down.
Oh God. Well, yeah, it could do with cooking, perhaps, but it's tough. It's rubbery. It's not
I have made the most.
exactly. Yeah, sure. You can definitely chew it and get it in your mouth, but it's not the. It's not like the prepared foods from earlier on the
Alright.
shark fin bridge. It's much more tough. That said, you imagine this with some seasoning would be actually delectable.
I
Maybe if it was
understand
like
it.
breaded as well.
When it is well prepared, squid and octopus can be quite a delicacy. For myself, I find the spongy texture not quite the thing. I prefer fresh red meat or fresh fish. Yeah, the freshly caught, yes, directly down the gullet is lovely. But there are many techniques. Almost everything in this world could be eaten You have much to learn.
Everything?
Well, many living things, not rocks, except for salt. Salt does count as a rock, and that is delicious. Many types of vegetation, most types of animal, although not all animals. Many types of fish, birds, some insects. Some are poisonous, however, so you must be careful. Yes, the kind of this world have spent thousands of years trying to eat everything that they can and have just discovered through trial and error which ones are deadly and which ones are delicious.
I must study this history.
How did you find anything yesterday that you enjoyed in particular? There were many types to sample.
The blue cheese. Quite good.
Yes, you have good taste. Blue cheese is a type of dairy, so that is a milk taken from, could be a cow, sheep, or goat, and then left to rot in a particular way so that the mold grows through it. That is the blue veins, and then this particular mold gives it a delightful taste, and it is quite healthy despite being rotten. A very, very curious substance, but delicious.
He gets a bit squeamish when you mention it's rotten.
When I say rotten, not in a bad way, more like fermented in the way that alcohols are. You see, one can control the degree of decay to make things healthy and delicious.
That would make more sense. Yeah.
Cheese is very common here, and that is the way that it is made. I do not understand it quite myself. I have not this skill, but in the alcohols, you take grains or fruit and you leave them to not rot, but to alter in a certain way, and it becomes very delicious and intoxicating. Oh.
Food is considered a delicacy. Quite odd.
Do you not? Where you are from? Is food not enjoyable? Is it merely fuel for you? What do you eat at home?
Simply whatever is good. Have similar foods as to here, but it is quite a more diverse profile of flavor than what I have.
Well, for example, what would you have for a meal where you are from?
Blink will put down one of his rations and open it up to just reveal like squashed up bug guts.
Oh, these are insects?
Correct. Right. I recommend. Quite delectable.
And I will push that towards Amonet eagerly.
Right. She'll take one and sort of she'll take one and yeah, put it on a cracker and scarf that down. It is crunchy. It is Yes, I can
Salty.
see. Yep.
High in protein.
High in
It's
protein.
almost like a cereal, but you can definitely taste a more meaty texture as well.
Yes, I do like the crunchiness. Yeah, I can see this. This is not bad. Very interesting.
Not an affirmation.
Do you have many of these? These are extraordinary. These tin things that you have.
I do have more, yes.
Hmm.
But of course, I would like to save them for the future as they are good for trading. It seems.
Of course. Mm. Yes, I recall. Well, thank you very much for sharing. This is very interesting. Ark, you do not eat organic food. Am I correct?
He looks at the exchange of morsels and says, regrettably, no, I do not.
Do you need sustenance or fuel?
I am unaware where my power source resides. I have never had to ingest any form of energy, and yet I am able to keep going. I require a short amount of rest, deactivation, until such a time as I am able to function again.
That is very interesting. Because, as I understand it, even machines need some sort of power to operate them. Perhaps we will learn more about this.
Yes, I am hoping that and he speaks quietly, alchemist may be able to shed some light, or if we were able to acquire the other instrument of destruction for the was she a tiefling? For the tiefling, then we may learn more.
Quite.
Till then, I will continue to perform my functions of scanning for hazards and avoiding hazards and burning hazards until they are no longer hazards.
Well,
And at this point he says, excuse me, one moment. I will now go and perform supportive and pastoral duties for Reekses in his time of emotional need. And he's going to wander off.
Wow. Okay.
Which way did Reekses go?
Down the stairs and out the front. Although, knowing Reekses, he probably did just leap off the balcony at the front. You
Yeah.
can try these stairs here.
Didn't go down the stairs, just jumped off the balcony.
Yeah. You realize the snapping line is built as a vast ship interlocked with another one. They've basically been several shipwrecks sort of hammered together and formed into a rather large inn/tavern.
So shipwrecks, that sounds a lot like loose nails, rickety boards.
Yeah.
You name it.
Does Ark see Reekses?
Reekses left a long time ago and is heading to the water.
Okay. Well, Ark will then just attend to some of these health and safety breaches and start fixing nails,
Oh no.
that kind of thing, until Reekses
Okay.
gets back.
Yeah. There's a lot to fix up, but yeah, you can get started on plenty of the loose planks. In fact, just walled the place whilst you were talking. So, yeah. You can find a set of stairs as well that lead down, like this one here. I'll take you to the lower floor. And there's quite a lot of chatter down here. People are whispering and murmuring about what's going to happen now since, Prime Water. You can hear, so now Prime Water's down. What's going to happen with the smuggling? Is it all over? And what's going to happen to his estate? That thing's massive. And all of his funds, his ill-gotten money. Other people are saying, I heard they're not get done. Sounds like they can't get inside the cellar. Some kind of monsters be lurking down there. At the moment, nobody's allowed to go in or out. Yeah, we no idea if they've cornered the rest of the smugglers or if they found a secret tunnel out of there.
Ark will immediately go back to speak to Blink and Amonet. Whilst searching for Reekses to provide him with emotional support during this time of grieving, I overheard some of the patrons saying that there is a hazard in in our previous location. I wonder if this bears investigation, at least to know what has happened.
Which previous location? Several of them have been hazardous.
The place where Reekses smashed a window.
Ah. Well, The guards did not want us there, but what did they say? There is hazards of what type? Presumably.
Some have suggested a monster. Some are saying it is simply a remnant of pirates.
Well, you did describe a shark. Did the pirates say anything else about a guard of any type? I don't know, some
Nothing-
sort of. Nothing. No.
That I heard. No.
Well, we have little else to do today, I think. I do not think it would be wise to go to this wizard's tower while Reekses is still feeling tired. Should we? Perhaps we should go and talk to the guard, Eleander, when
I
Reekses
would
returns.
propose Eleander. I am curious what they plan to do with Prime Water, and having permission to enter the premises would be less troublesome if we enter trouble with the.
Quite, yes. Besides, if we have helped to contain the smuggling as we have instructed, we do deserve some compensation from them. It is well not to forget our business affairs.
We'll need to go into a store in that house, it seems.
Where can you recall Reekses? Is he within distance? Perhaps he has gone to the sea with his octopus friend.
He is not within the building.
Let us wait then for him. I should not like to leave him by himself over long, or else, well, we should go as a group together, surely. He will not know where we have gone.
Agreed. In the meantime, I will go and speak to patrons about the dangers of imbibing intoxicating liquor and alcohol. If need be, I will set it on fire for them and reduce the hazardous alcohol content. 1 moment.
Setting it on fire may cause more hazards than the imbibing would do. So, good luck with your lectures, but do not be hasty, friend.
Agreed. We do not have Reekses here to prevent another fight breaking out.
Quite, yes.
Reekses, the shoreline is directly outside the snapping line. The river runs round and connects to Sharkfin Bridge.
Where is... there is Kelladek down here. Reekses will jump in the water with the octopus. Swim down, lazy, taking his time all the way around.
Wow.
As you're going past Primordial Mansion, you do see a great number of guards are all situated around the pier.
Not
There's
thinking about
also
that.
smaller boats.
And then, how long does it take to do that at a leisurely pace?
At a leisurely place, maybe it would be 30 minutes.
Okay, then Reekses will wait at the bottom here for another 30 minutes and spend some time with the octopus and just think about the fun that they had the other day.
Hmm.
And at the end of the 30 minutes, we'll open his hand and let the octopus go and float away and to be eaten by other fish and things to nourish them and let the cycle continue. And then we'll walk back up onto land now that he's done his 1 hour of water time for the day. And we'll go because Kelidek is nearby but doesn't want to go see Kelidek. He's going to go see Xandros, the tiefling.
Oh, okay. That'll be around
It's next
by the
door.
faithful quartermaster. Yeah. Reekses, I'll say that whilst you're having this moment and quietly contemplating the circle of life, the nature of the ocean, how it seems almost everything returns back to it. You're keenly aware of that tumultuous cycle, this ebb and flow to the world. And you've woken up this morning having forged a sort of connection with it. You're giving back and giving thanks and respect to every living thing that works, whether it works harmoniously or works against you as some sort of danger or threat. It is just nature. It is not necessarily out to get you, but it is simply a wave to be rode. Those who can ride it stay above the waters. Those who cannot drown beneath it.
It's fine. Reekses is sad for octopus, but shark is part of nature. Other fish are part of nature. Blink and Amonet are part of nature. Is the cycle. But Reekses is still sad and wants to go hang out with the tiefling for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah. The wave that takes the octopus limbs feels like a large, like flipper, claiming back that piece and dragging it into the sea. And yeah, you head back to the faithful quartermaster, I suppose. Which yeah,
that's
you
way up here. I thought that was next door to
Yeah.
Kelidek's place. Okay. Well,
nah, that's all right. You can still go around and back around if you'd like.
yeah, there's some things to climb on the way, which is kind of fun, to be honest.
Okay, sure.
Sad climbing, but it's still fun. So it's try not to enjoy it too much, but it's still fun.
All right. Back to the snapping line. So at some point, eventually, you hear a thumping of steps. Coming up to the second floor is Benny, and he seems to be going, there you guys are. I've been looking for you everywhere. It's, the guards, they mentioned that they wanted to speak with you all. Something about needing some help clearing out the rest of Primewater Mansion. So,
Did they mention anything about broken glass?
broken glass? No, I think that's the least of their worries.
Well, then, they have their priorities, perhaps wrong. Anyway, we shall proceed and investigate that as part of our further inquiries.
Betty, will you come with us?
Yeah,
It
I
mi- it
can
might be
join, though
It might be
sounds
educational.
dangerous.
Well, yes.
It's the guard said that the place was riddled with traps. It's obvious that the smugglers have their sort of place locked down with ways to sort of lure anyone kind of pursuing them into them.
That much is to
But,
be expected, but at least there are no active smugglers, so if you would like to learn, you can come with and assist.
Yeah, sure, I'll come with.
If you prefer, you can wait for Reekses and just deliver the message to him when he returns. I would not bring you into danger if you do not feel up for it.
No, I'm up for it. What Benny seems to like puff up his chest, almost as if he's got something to prove.
Very well, come along, and she'll sort of put her massive meaty hand on his shoulder and sort of like edge him forward. And actually, she'll call out to the innkeeper, whoever that is, just to deliver a message to Reekses when he comes back, where we've gone to.
Yeah. The snapping line does have a innkeep.
It's that one guy who's been the innkeeper at the other two.
It's the same cobbler appears in all of.
Run by a young woman, Hannah Rist.
Hannah Rist.
Who comes from a family of well-known lobster catchers. And yeah, that's why you're having surf and turf, because the Rist family also makes a spirit from lobster meat and potatoes called claw wine. It is, to put it mildly, an acquired taste.
Lobster catchers. Perhaps they have a lead on this mysterious artifact we need to hunt for the tiefling.
You find Ankh is maybe finished a few mending spells down beneath. This place is built from the planks and hulls of half a dozen decommissioned fishing ships. And seems the sleeping rooms were plain but comfortable renditions of the ship's cabins. The smell of fish has never been scrubbed from its walls, unfortunately. And you can see people trading stories and back and forth. And Mary's here as well, and she kind of leans back on the bar. There you are. I saw Reekses storm off. He didn't seem to be looking too good. Is everything all right?
His good friend has perished.
I'm sorry to hear that.
His squid friend sacrificed himself in a noble battle and will be well rewarded in the afterlife. It is as good a death as anyone can expect.
The alternative was unthinkable. That I may have sustained more than scratches. The octopus understood how bad that would be.
Indeed, sacrificing the individual for the greater good is truly the most heroic of acts. Now we are headed towards the mansion again. Do you know where the innkeep may be? We wish to leave a message for our frog friend.
Yeah, they're here. They kind of gesture towards Hannah, and yeah, she's a human commoner. She just says, "Yeah, take the message, no problem. Just who was it again? Reekses, you say?"
Unmistakable, he is a 3-foot-tall frog with a boogie board.
Ah, we've seen him around a few times.
Mhm.
All right, no worries.
Thank you kindly.
Mm. Okay, then you guys gonna head out towards the Brimewater Mansion, is that right?
Off to the
Yep.
mansion?
Off to
Okay.
the mansion.
Back to Brimewater then. Before we go there, let's stop in with the faithful quartermaster. Okay, Reekses. Knock on the door. It's yeah. The door is promptly opened, and the Crimson Captain opens up the door and greets you and says, "Ah, Reekses. Welcome back."
Hello, Zandros. Is you
Hello,
expecting me?
Reekses.
Or is I surprised?
It is more of a surprise this morning,
Oh,
but not
unexpected.
unwelcome.
Reekses remembers last time you said Reekses could come and just hang out for a bit if he needed to. Is that okay?
Whenever you wanted, yes. Please come in. Take a seat.
Suppose too early to ask if you got that honey flavored smoking stuff yet.
Let me see.
It was just
Imports come in
yesterday
every day.
or the day before,
Yes,
I
I
think.
know.
So maybe just too early because it takes maybe a couple days.
I'm afraid not yet.
It's okay. Reese's will just sit here. Has Zandrost ever lost somebody, like a best friend or a family member or something?
Many times, yes. Our kind are often hated or met with superstition.
Because of horns or because of magic?
Both, yes.
It's not good. Prejudice is less fun than being open to possibilities.
Magic runs within our blood. An infernal or abyssal heritage.
It's good.
It is nothing unusual, well?
No, magic is everywhere. Reekses has some different magic, but still has a little bit. Reekses' friends have some magic, except for Blink, who punches things. When Zandros lost friend or family member before, did it hurt? Missing or something? But understanding, you know? Like,
Deeply.
it's sad but also is losing people is part of life. You know?
It depends on the circumstances. Some things, they cannot be helped. It does not make it any harder or easier to deal with, but there are some circumstances which call to us, call to our action.
Reekses made a new
Fixing
friend.
problems so that they do not happen again in the future. You were saying?
Reekses made a new friend 2 days ago, maybe now. Octopus in the sea. Happy octopus was fun. Octopus died saving Reekses' other friend, Ark. Reekses has mixed feelings about it.
Hmm. Octopuses
Reekses
are intelligent beings.
is very
It's no
intelligent.
doubt this.
Octopus is likely
This-
smarter than Reekses. Reekses has an only intelligence of +1. Octopus might have had intelligence of +2 or 3.
She nods. I have no doubt that your friend was trying to protect your other friend. Because
Yes.
they knew they were your friend.
It was Shark Attack.
Sharks.
Shark was trying to eat Reekses' one friend, and Reekses' octopus friend went in to help and did not survive.
Deaths can come at a most unwanted and unpredictable times. There is sometimes no ceremony, no moment of understanding. Death can simply just occur. No pre-warning.
It's true.
In this, at least, your friend made a heroic sacrifice. I doubt they would have wanted to do nothing. The alternative is that your other friend would die, perhaps. This was not needless. Take solace that your friend's sacrifice was not in vain.
It's a good point. Reekses is happy that he came to see you, Xandros. You have perspective. Outside perspective, which is good. Reekses appreciates that conversation.
She takes a small bow.
Is Xandros have appointment or something today, Reekses? If not, Reekses would
No.
like to stay here for a moment and just sit. You don't need to talk or keep me company, but Reekses just like to be in the presence of you for a little bit. It's calming.
Please, just take as much time as you need. And she passes the hookah pipe to you as well.
Reekses will try it. Ooh, cinnamon flavor today.
That's right, yeah. She got out the spicier stuff, like as requested. And yeah, you basically enjoy a relaxing, smoke-filled, cushioned retreat from the world.
Reekses will stay here for a little bit and quietly, when he spent enough time and had a good thought, and get up and shake Xandros's hand and give her 1 gold piece before leaving.
She refuses to take the 1 gold. Reekses, you owe me no coin.
Reekses used some of your smoke stuff, so yes. Fair. Xandros is running a business. He cannot be giving discounts and friends to everybody, or else he won't make any money. Reekses is happy to pay.
And this was no business venture. This is my gift to you to provide some small solace of your friend's loss. Keep it. In fact, she looks around and says, I may have another thing for you.
Reekses cannot
And
accept.
she looks around, rummaging through some drawers, some cupboards for a trinket of some kind. And let me see. Okay. Yes, we do have a trinket list. Nautical trinkets. Okay, I'm going to look for something on here. There is something with an octopus on the trinket list. There's a severed octopus tentacle wrapped in dark black cloth, but I want that.
Maybe not.
Here we go. A vial of octopus ink. She says, "Here, perhaps this. You can take this as a small reminder of your friend. Maybe it even comes in use. Please take this as a gift."
Okay.
Yeah.
Reekses will accept the gift on one condition. She's not sure what the condition was going to be. I'm trying to think of a way for you to take the money as condition, but then you will say
I
you
will
not
take the vial.
money.
I will take the 1 gold as payment for the vial, but its contents are a gift.
Okay. Payment for vial just happens to have stuff inside. 1 gold piece.
Indeed.
Expensive vial.
That's what vials are 1 gold piece, to be fair. No,
Are they? Okay.
legit. Yeah. Glass blowing is, I guess, quite a commodity.
Okay. Reekses kind of left the rest of the group without saying anything about where he was going or what he was doing. They probably thought he was angry at them, but it's okay. Reekses will go find them again. Can track.
All right. Yeah,
Thank
you can work your way back.
I will leave. Exit. Close the door. And then slide 1 more gold piece under the door before she can say no. And jump off and run away.
That she did not see coming.
And then run back to a town somewhere and try to find the rest of the people.
Okay. You get back to the snapping line, where of course you're told by Hannah that the rest of the group went to Primordial Mansion.
Thank you. Is it Hannah? Hannah?
Yeah,
Or Hannah? Hannah? Is there a tattoo artist in town?
Tattoo artist.
Mm,
Absolutely. I mean, the sailors, they love getting tattoos.
mhm.
But where else? They're not very good at tattoo artists, I will say that much. They're mostly the basic stuff.
That's
But
basic need. Only have a small amount of ink. Reekses has
Hmm.
idea for what to do with the ink.
oh, okay. Of course, there's always there's Weep. There's renowned tattoo artists in Weep.
Mm,
You can probably find multiple artists along the promenade deck.
in
Or if
week?
you're looking for something a little bit, yes, in Weep.
Perhaps somebody with maybe more skill than just basic loser in this town. Not that anybody here is a loser, but maybe a little bit more skilled.
There's
Reekses will
also
hold on to.
there's a piercing parlor actually, and she pulls out a small maybe advert for them. It's the Buck and Ear.
Buccaneer. Okay.
Yes.
Strange. Okay. Reekses will look through their catalog and see what
buck.
kind of things they do and if it looks like it's okay or not, and if it's decent stuff.
This is actually real. This is actually. I went through my notes. This is actually a location in in Weep. I didn't just pull that out. Well, I did at one point out of
It's
my
a
head.
great name. Yeah.
It
Buccaneer.
is.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's cool. It's called a Buck and Ear. So yeah, it's 1 gold per ear.
Is only mostly piercing, looks like. Not okay. Reekses will wait. Others are probably waiting. Needs to go find them first. But
They do tattoos
we'll
as well.
we'll
Piercing
we'll
and tattoos.
keep an eye out for a halfway decent tattoo artist throughout the next little bit.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But we'll
I will
go meet up with the rest of it.
meet back up with them. Right. Okie dokie. Let's take it to the Prime Water then. Prime Water Mansion. Okay. All right. When you arrive on scene this time, there is a lot of guards outside. And they are looking a little bit concerned. Looks like some of them have been pulling off a all-nighter. Like, they've been standing guard the whole time.
Is Eleander there?
If you ask for him, yep, you can get into contact with him.
All right.
And he approaches you and says, good to see you well this morning. Eleander is also looking like he hasn't had much sleep.
Mm.
And I thought the bridge was going to be the only trouble I have that night, but turns out wasn't expecting much. I wasn't expecting more.
In fairness, nor were we. We apologize if this brought you any more work, but at least there is progress in the case of smuggling.
Currently, Gillen Primewater is being held in the barracks. We've done as much as we can to question him, but he is remaining quite tight-lipped about everything. He wants something they call a lawyer.
I believe this is a city official who argues professionally. You don't have such things in a town like this, I suppose. Perhaps the Crown may assist.
Yes, you might have to be transported up towards Weep for an official sentencing. This is far bigger than our small town jail can deal with. In fact, that's one thing I was going to ask you about. If you could help accompany the escort and transport the prisoner to Weep.
Surely your militia is sufficient, no?
It is. But I just don't, I don't know who to trust. Eleander comes with a lot of, he says Prime Water has a lot of money. I have no doubt he would be easily able to bribe a few guards. You, on the other hand, seem like decent folk.
Well,
So
at
I
the very
trust you
least,
over,
Go ahead.
Yeah. Trust you over my own guard at this point. That's saying something.
I personally would be more than happy to assist you in this matter on one condition.
Name it.
You deploy experienced and sufficient numbers of personnel to attend to a broken glass situation on this property.
Yep.
These are our terms. They are non-negotiable.
You're serious.
Do I look like I would make light of a broken glass situation?
Right. Fix the window. Consider it done.
Wonderful.
And as for compensation, he folds his arms. There is still yet more work to be done down there. He gestures back towards the mansion. The smugglers are held up down there. There's some kind of sequence of tunnels that they have either blocked off, guarded, or trapped. And, well, several of our guards tried to follow suit, and, well, we heard whatever was down there take their lives. There's some kind of monster, or worse. They hadn't returned. In compensation for doing this and the other escort duty, I'm allowing you to take whatever treasure you deem worthy from the smugglers. Within reason, of course.
This is a somewhat ambiguous price. You do not know what is there, and we do not know what you consider to be within reason.
Well, already I found one storeroom, and it had quite a number of different trinkets and more wondrous items that might be more your speed than a typical set of guards could make use of. It's probably better used in your hands than confiscated and sat in a barracks for several years whilst we try to find the original owner.
While we assess the level of risk, can you tell us how the smugglers have barricaded themselves, or what hazard mitigation they themselves have employed to impede the advance of your guards?
There's a sluice gate of some kind, a portcullis, and that closed off one area. Another area seemed to be barricaded with old wooden planks. And when the guard breached that barricade and went round one of the tunnels, they were then met with some sort of monstrous creature. We don't know what it is, but well, their screams and the sounds of snapping bone were everything we needed to know. That whatever is in there is deadly.
Have any of your guards attempted to fool it by pretending to be a box of cheese?
See, this is this is the kind of thinking we need on the team. Evidently, this is why you're here.
This is the quality you can expect from us anytime. I believe it is settled then. I shall pretend to be a box of cheese as before and infiltrate the enemy stronghold.
And this time we will follow behind you, of course, Ark.
I cannot believe you took that seriously, Amonet. I was bluffing.
It's a shame. You do not wish to be bait for a monster?
I was using my comedy bluffing voice. Could you not tell?
I am unused to comedy. You will forgive me. It is a good plan, though, to bait oneself and attract a monster. We shall be behind you to attack it once it approaches. Are you certain?
I agree that baiting someone is a good idea. This monster perhaps enjoys the flavour of cat. And he looks at Reekses.
Cat?
Oh, Reekses appears on scene. Yes. You've just caught up as they're getting the kind of briefing.
Reekses. A number of security systems and hazard mitigation measures have been employed below by a remnant of pirates. We have been asked to infiltrate and overcome these defences.
Have they tried becoming a box of cheese?
Curiously, not. They have not had the strategic training that we have had.
It's interesting. This is why we bring premium level service to all clients. Okay, we can go in. What kind of traps do we expect? Like fire or spiky or laser or fire?
Deadly ones.
Monster
ones that kill.
at this point, yes.
Okay. Can try to help. Ark does not want to go first. Ark knows the way.
It occurs to me that the one who goes first will most likely sustain more than cosmetic damage. This is not an optimal course of action in preserving my structure as a containment vessel.
Ark, I propose that in the nature of being as safe as possible, you lead in order to prevent us from stepping in any traps or possible dangers.
Link, this is perhaps the most terrible idea you have ever said. However, I have noticed that in combat, none of you have the ability to deploy bubble wrap. This is suboptimal, and in the interim period before you can learn to bubble wrap yourself, I shall provide you with a measure of safety. And he is going to deploy some energy, which goes round each of you. and you can decide for yourself how it manifests, if the bubble wrap appears over your clothes, as it does with him, or if it's under. And I will cast Aid, and I'll spend a sorcery point to extend it for 24 hours.
Ooh, okay.
Does it do?
What does this do?
It is going to add 5 max HP to each of you.
Oh, only HP.
Okay, 5 HP. It's excellent.
That's good to have.
Very useful. Mm-hmm.
Can't believe
Mm.
Ark just turned down the idea of safety. I'll remember this.
This is coming back up later. And
Okay, I guess Reekses is the one who's been chosen to go first, because... Okay.
Just a moment. Mr. Eleander, in any of the items you've discovered so far, is there anything that would be useful as either protection or weaponry that we might use in disposing of the monster?
That you'll have to determine for yourself. Like I said, you find something that's useful, you're more than welcome to keep it.
Nothing you have seen so far?
There was one chamber, but it was locked. You could barely see through the keyhole in the dark light, but there might have been some sort of shield mounted on the wall.
Well, this is... I was hoping for something available immediately, but we will
Like I said,
examine
we
the
didn't get
tunnels
far
ourselves. Yes. Perhaps your
before the dangers
guards
made
need...
themselves evident.
Yes. More training, I think, for your little militia as this town continues to grow.
The guards were
Nevertheless...
not equipped for something like this. But yes, more militant power from the crown would go a long way to preventing and ousting these types of issues in the future.
It is usually the agreement between the governed and the governors that if the governed are to be subject to the rules and regulations of the crown must in turn provide all necessary protection and support. This is the contract.
All right. Well, our guards will keep posted out here. Make sure they don't get out from the top side. We also have several guards patrolling the bay. They shouldn't be able to escape through the cave exit that Ark discovered. That said, there are still those other smaller tunnels. They might connect elsewhere. But I doubt they just want to leave their stash behind. But nor have they been able to transport it in the 8 hours. It's going to take them a lot longer to move every piece. All right. Wishing you luck. We'll be at the ready.
Yes, thank you.
And guard their exits.
Friends,
Okay.
are we prepared?
Yes. Reekses is prepared.
Reekses, you are all right? Do you need anything after your morning jaunt?
Reekses will have conversation with Ark later, but is okay now. Reekses the time was well spent.
Hmm. Well, that is all that any of us can hope for.
Oh,
Right.
by the way, Reekses is not mad that you and Blink ate some of the octopus. Just so you know. And
Ah.
Reekses is not mad at Ark. Just question to ask.
Hmm?
For later.
Well, you may bring it up. It is very understanding of you to be understanding of cultural customs.
Not cultural, it's just nature. One animal eats another animal. Just happens that in this case, one animal is Reekses' friend.
That rope looks like a safety hazard.
The rope has been coiled up on the peg, thankfully, thanks to Ark.
Amazing.
You should have seen
But
it
the guards
before.
say, yeah. The guards say, "You're going down there?"
Well, we are level 3 adventurers.
Can you tell us anything about what we might face? Or, preferably, would you like to walk 5 feet in front of us while we stand
Hell no.
behind you?
No, I am wishing you luck though.
If you were to do this, it would prevent us from sustaining damage.
Yeah. Well, we'll probably end up getting in your way, slowing you down.
We
Our
would
previous
correct.
friend went down there and they didn't come back. We heard their gargled screams. As there was a loud, like, metallic clang and then... and nothing. You better catch up with your friend. He's already gone down. And you hear you hear a loud barking coming from underneath.
We certainly would not want your corpse to become a tripping hazard for us, so perhaps it is best if you stay here.
Yep. It's a matter of attrition at this point. You know,
Reekses does
they
not know
can't
that
stay down there
works.
forever. It means we have a pantry full of food and they're probably eating mold off of the slimy walls. That said, they are smugglers, so no doubt they've probably found their own rations.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, you hear a loud barking sound, and you see this aggressive mastiff take their stand here. It looks like they haven't dealt with a dog.
Did I take... I did not take animal friendship today.
Okay.
Is the...
So it's just kind of a standstill right now?
They're growling. You see their jowls are clenched.
Is there any food in the past couple of rooms? Like the guards were eating, right? So
Yeah, there's the pantry.
all right, I'll go into the pantry and see if there's any meat, cured meat,
Oh
sausage,
yeah, there's
anything
plenty.
like. All right.
While she's doing that, I'm just going to throw one of my bitter rations down.
Oh, okay. One of the guards spots you, Amonet, and says, "Hold on. Is this necessary to complete your adventure? You need this.
Yes,
You
it
need
is.
this sausage."
We do need the sausage. Did you not hear the dog behind there?
Oh,
I'm surprised you have not already
right.
taken care of this simple obstacle.
Well, we didn't want to. We didn't want to like kill it, so we kind of just left it. But
Kill? No, there's no need to kill. One can make friends with many of his species through food and care.
Okay. Blink, give me an animal handling check as you use your own little rations.
Sure.
Trying to feed the dog bug food. It's gonna be interesting. A 12. It's sniffing it, but seems to turn their nose up at it. Like, doesn't quite like the scent, and
Wow. Picky for a starved animal.
a starved animal, maybe, but it also sees you as quite an otherworldly danger and threat, maybe.
Okay.
Can I
And
toss some of the sausage at it?
yeah, you can give me an animal handling check as well, Amonet,
Yeah, it's not a great.
to get back over there. I don't know how you would have got past the dog without.
I can't see the dog. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. Ooh, that's not good.
5. This dog is clearly aggressive, not because it's hungry, but because it's probably been very badly mistreated and seems to see everything, even people trying to give it food, as a potential threat. And it doesn't seem to trust anyone, anything, and stands its ground, like still snarling.
Ah, poor creature. Does anyone have a calm emotions or other emotional spell? Something to prove that we are coming in peace? Can I see if it's injured in some way, like either starving or if it's been beaten, if it's been choked by the collar or
Make a
something
medicine
like that?
check.
Yeah. Let's roll good. No.
It hasn't been probably fed in the last day, but you imagine it is still somewhat fed occasionally. As for if it's been bullied or bruised or anything, you can't really tell just from looking at it. It's not like it's been actively abused, but probably as and when it's maybe done something that the owner didn't like, that's when it's received a punishment.
Okay.
But Ark would be able to chime in on that.
Yeah. So he tells them what he saw, how it was mistreated by the butler.
Okay.
These are normally very noble animals. Sons of Anubis, they protect against the creatures of darkness.
Reekses will walk in front and turn into a wolf.
Okay.
Wild shape.
And what is it you're planning to do once you wild shape?
Try to talk to him like a wolf, dog. Make him feel okay, comfortable, and that he can take the food. Maybe wolf shape will help make him feel better.
There you go. Reekses the wolf has transformed right in front of your eyes, going from slimy green skin to slimy fur instead. The dog suddenly looks very surprised to see another sort of canine kin in front of it.
Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
Wasn't up. fucking expecting that. Well,
You've killed a DM.
it's funny
Like-
because you can still, as we've established, you can talk in wild shape.
Yeah, he's
So
saying
you
bark,
actually
bark,
say
bark.
bark.
He's actually saying bark,
yeah,
bark,
we
bark.
got it. Oh, that's great. The dog looks suddenly confused and tilts their head, like. But their tail maybe wags a little bit since it's another dog. It's like a friend, perhaps.
We'll
Mm.
circle around, sniffing. Let me sniff your butt.
Sniffs.
What do you
It tries to sniff yours.
to sniff your butt.
It's trying to sniff yours as you're trying to sniff it. So
In circles.
effectively, you end up doing little circles.
And then we'll jump up playfully and be playful with the dog.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Give me a I don't know. Give
Animal
me a-
handling?
Yeah, animal handling. But
With
I'll say
advantage, because
with advantage. Yeah, this is definitely with advantage.
Because you've sniffed each other's butts.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Butt
it.
sniffing advantage.
Okay, that's much better. The Mastiff sees you as a friend and sees you as maybe even more than that, just like a play companion, like someone that they've never had before, like a new friend. And they're wagging their tail, they're panting now. And for a moment, you actually see the dog has turned their back on you, which is a sign of trust, or maybe it's just they've completely forgotten their duty and they're that excitable.
Okay, Wolf will go up. Amonet has the food.
I have the food, yeah.
I'm going to open my mouth so you can put the food in my mouth.
I will do so.
And then I will bring it back down to the dog down here.
Hmm. Okay.
Amonet, please tell me when you think I should pacify the hazardous dog. And he gets his little flamethrower ready. I am ready.
God.
Reekses is going to walk right up to Arik and say, "You do not kill this dog."
I was going to neutralize a hazard. I did not think of it as killing the dog.
The dog is not the hazard. The dog is a dog. One animal has died for you already. It will not be a second. Okay?
Understood,
Ooh.
Reekses.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, by putting this kind of food in your mouth, it does look a little cautious of you still, but
I'm gonna lay the food
determined-
down right in front of it at its feet.
it doesn't
No.
eat it.
And then back away.
Not straight away, at least.
I'm
It
back
doesn't
away.
seem to be like.
Eat some to show that it's safe.
Oh. I'll have a little bit to show that it's safe and then back away.
Okay, yes, that's exactly what it was waiting for, it seems. As soon as you eat some of the sausage, it then goes up to it and eats a piece as well. Like looking back at you, seeing that you're not like ill from it or anything, it munches the rest of the sausages down. And yeah, at this point, its demeanor has completely shifted to much more loving and playful. Now it's hopping up and down, like doing little jumps, kind of paws at you and chases you around the cellar. And no more is it snarling or having an aggressive stance. Now
Amonet,
neutralized, as you say.
please inform the guards there is a dog down here that needs to be taken care of and loved and fed very much. He's playful and happy now, and he needs more of that. Okay?
Okay. I will, I'll go up to the guards and pass the message on, say that there is a loving creature in need of adoption.
A dog, not a creature. Say it's a dog so they know what it is.
A dog creature in need of
It's
adoption.
a dog. It's just a regular dog. Just say it's a dog. They know what a dog is. If you say creature, they will think it's something weird. Just say it's a dog. They know what dogs are.
They might think it's Blink. They may try to adopt and feed Blink. He likes octopus. Too soon.
Oh god.
I am
There you go.
not up for adoption.
Dog might be up for adoption. Tell them it is a dog, a regular dog who just needs to be loved.
Hello, guards. There is a regular dog who is in need of
Regular
some
dog.
love and care. Yes. It has become
Okay,
pacified with
we'll-
food and affection.
We will come down and take good care of him. All right.
Mind you,
It
any
it
mistreatment of this dog, any hitting or starvation, and you will deal with my friend Reekses here. You understand?
I'm gonna walk
Only-
up in my full wolf form and say he needs somewhere nice and soft to sleep for tonight. Okay, he's been sleeping on ground, on rocks. He needs a bed.
all right.
Something soft, pillows, and a blanket. Make him feel comfortable, make him feel loved, and do not let him worry the rest of his days.
You got it. Come in here and Pooch. We'll get you a nice home.
I did not get his
And,
name, unfortunately, because I did not prepare the right spell. I am stupid. But I'm sure he will have a name if you try hard enough.
You boy, come on. And he starts leading them up the stairs with another sausage. We got a whole load of them up here. And yeah, you see the dog's eyes go wide open when it gets to the pantry. And you just hear them, barking with excitement. And it sounds like they've already got a new home already. At least no more villains will be mistreating them
Well
anytime
done.
soon.
You see,
done
Ark, it is
indeed.
not always necessary to lead with fire and explosions.
This is probably a good thing because much of the cellar is filled with flammable alcohol.
Quite.
A momentary lapse in my judgment, although
Mm.
it would have been a beautiful way to go. Now, to matters more pressing, and he's going to poke his little periscope through the hole here to see if there's anything on the other side.
Where is the entrance to secret area?
I do not see it.
Oh, it's over here. Ark is found, I think. Ark, is this secret
Yep, there
area?
is. There is a little area that Ark's just uncovered.
This was how I accessed the secret tunnels.
Be
before being
cautious.
mistaken for a tasty snack.
Be cautious. We know that there are traps. I'm sure there are many dangers here.
Okay. You step out into the dingy, gloomy hallways of the underground tunnels. The walls are covered in grime and dying, flickering torches. The air is sort of musty and salty. There's an air of kind of rotten fish as well, and your feet kind of stick from the floor, like mildew and bits of seaweed, a couple of puddles here and there splash between the cobblestones.
Do we hear anything?
Not yet, you don't know. Whereas last time you were here, you picked up the sound of people talking from this door here. It doesn't seem to be. It seems to be silence now.
Do we have any safe ways to investigate further?
Mage hand?
It's yeah, okay, so I'll bring up a mage hand and start pressing the ground so it will walk along like the thing from Adam's family. Although I don't think
Okay.
it necessarily has weight.
Well,
Or
I've
it
got
can
the
weigh
I've got the
10 pounds
crowbar
to
as
get
well
up.
that Zendros gave to me. So I will be tapping the floors, walls, corners, checking for hair triggers, wires, empty hollow walls, anything like that.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'll keep a note of that you're doing that.
I'll be right behind Ark, so that like the mage hand goes first and the crowbar goes next.
Got it. All right. There's no trap set off as you run your hand and crowbar along the walls. At least not yet.
Is this the way that you encountered the others before?
First of all, through this door here. And I'll use Mage Hand to open the door.
All right. Inside is the room you were in before. There were 3 smugglers sat around this table playing cards. Now there's the smell of ash in the room. And there's no such frivolities.
I will peek my head in, and if nothing attacks me, I'll step into the room.
All quiet, it seems, but there is a sign that someone's been in here. A lot of the weapon racks have been emptied. The shelving has been kind of cleared. There's smashed glass on the floor, almost as if something has been pulled off of it in a frantic manner. And but they didn't carry any of the like bigger, heavier stuff. Like there's still a stack of barrels, crates, and there is a cupboard in the corner as well. Looks like they didn't even have time to take their hats because there's like a tricorn hat, and there seems to be some sort of demonic mask as well, held aloft on a hook.
All right.
Yeah.
Can I investigate the mask and the cupboard?
Yes, you can. Give me an investigation check. And Ark, if you wish to as well, you can, because it's you're more like proficient in it, I guess.
Oh, no, I roll with that.
Okay, not great.
No, not great at all.
The room looks like it's kind of been a bit of a ransacked kind of room. The table also looks like it's been cleared, like whereas before, Ark, you remember there being maps, like little ships and such, right? Like you're seeing on the map now. That stuff has been swept away, as well as the candelabra lies on the floor, and the candles have been like melted, like at an odd angle, so they've been burning on the floor. Amonet, you don't see anything untoward about these crates and barrels. They must have just left them as, I don't know, perishables. Nothing important. The only other thing is the cupboard, which they left shut for some reason, but like the rest of the room's pretty ransacked.
Yeah.
It isn't locked, no.
All right, I'll open the door to the cupboard.
Okay, I need you to give me a deck save.
Yep.
There's a reason it was closed.
Yep.
They obviously set it back up as a trap for anyone.
Where is
as you lift the latch and swing the door open, a small needle is shot through. A 14. Don't suppose anyone has resistance yet, do they? No, probably not.
Nope.
No,
Okay.
I meant to change my cantrips when I leveled up, but I didn't actually do it, so I just forgot.
Okay. Nasty. Alright, then you're going to take... Oh, God! 13 points of poison damage.
Yo. Ouchie.
As
I need
that
to
needle
remember
sticks
to use
Yeah.
the mage hand. Yes.
right into your hand as well. See what else
I'll.
this is.
What else?
Yep. Poisons sometimes have a double side effect to them, but
Mm-hmm.
excuse me. No, this one's just damage. Okay.
Okay,
Nasty
so I'm not. I don't have poison condition.
No.
Awesome. Well, I will
But-
yank the dart out of my hand.
Hmm.
And say, well, that answers the question of if there is anything interesting in here.
That is where you see a bunch of the shelves have been cleaned off, and they did open this door. They did ransack it, and like the rest of the room, it should have been obvious. It should have been like opened like everything else,
Mhm.
but they deliberately closed it, reset the trap for anyone, and the only thing you can see is maybe a small what's it called, pile of ash at your feet. The door that now kind of swings open has like wafted slightly, and it's likely there's other bits of scrapped or burnt corners and edges of papers. There were documents in here, perhaps, and most of them have been disposed of.
How unfortunate. It did seem that the guards were following closely enough. The smuggler would not have had time to clear out their stash. Yet, they have destroyed much. What a waste. Or was this Ark, was it you who destroyed everything? I recall you set fire to a number of things, no?
I caused some kind of distraction here, but I cannot remember how I actually escaped. I do remember I somehow bested all 4 of the pirates that seemed to give all of you so much trouble on your own. Ha 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 ha.
Well, if you recall how you did that, do let us know. It may be important for next time. But for the moment, it does not seem as if anything interesting is here. Although, this mask, I wonder if this is merely for decoration or if it is a symbol of worship of some kind.
Might I suggest you do not touch it and instead allow me?
Please do, yes.
I'll bring in the mage hand. What's going on with the mage hand? What are you doing? There you go. Right, and we'll give it a wee pull, a wee poke.
Okay. Whilst you are doing that, I'm going to jump back to the others. Are you deliberately splitting the party here, guys? That's the plan, I'm assuming?
No, just taking a look down these hallways to see if
Okay.
there's anything else.
Just follow Reekses because
I'm not gonna go too far. I don't want to get split up. Last time we got split up, 2 of us almost died, so I'm not going too far. Come on, Blink. Let's go back to this before anybody gets hurt.
Well, I got to obviously describe to you what you actually see, because
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Well, I thought we saw it.
no, the barricades that was described earlier, that's exactly what you're looking at. This
Oh, okay.
to above you, the guards described that the pirates had somehow barricaded themselves. This is exactly what looks to be described. There's like wrenched bits of metal, there's planks, they've been nailed together, and there's looks like deeper water as well. You can even see arrows that have been stuck into the wood as though there's been a fight that took place here. And these are arrowheads stuck in the wood. There's broken vases behind you, and you can smell much colder air. And give me a perception check with your wolf with advantage, Reekses.
Is it my perception or the wolf's perception?
Wolves, but it's whatever is on the wolf, which is
Oh.
sometimes yours.
Let me take a quick look, because the wolf here has zeros across the board, but I think wolves actually have a higher.
No, they have proficiency and in perception, and because you're wild shape, it's not zeros. You have 4 wisdom still.
Okay.
When you're wild shape, you keep your mental stats.
Oh, okay.
If you just double click the wolf token, it should open your character sheet.
It does, but it's all zeros. Not that it did.
It's
but
not.
Anyway.
It's 4 wisdom.
Oh, it just says character sheet copy. Why did I? Oh.
Okay, so 9. All you can really smell is like salty air and maybe some kind of seaweed scent. Like this leads more out into the open ocean, maybe.
Ocean area. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe not
it's-
directly,
yes.
but like closer or adjacent to.
Okay.
And you also take note is the other thing is even this small little grate has been barricaded up as well for some reason.
Hmm. Okay, I'll let Blink know the same thing, so he can see. Oh.
Yeah, if you wish to have a look around as well, Blink, you can too.
Separate. Damn.
Nothing extra beyond what I described for Reekses, I'm afraid.
Somehow I see even less.
Reekses is good as wolf. That's why. I'll go back to the others before we get too far off base. And
Okay.
separated and start fighting something.
Alright.
Okay, there's hallway. Maybe outside this door here that leads to the barricade.
Oh, I remember Art made a rough sketch of a map of this whole lower area when he was being carted about. Do you remember that?
I do.
He was trying to build up a map using his what's the skill that he's got? His tool, cartographer's tools.
Hmm.
I don't know if that'll be handy at this point, but anyway, he says to Reekses, Reekses, is your sense of hearing heightened in this form? I think that answers that question.
Sorry, I did not pay attention there. What did you say?
He says, ironically, he says, Reekses, is your sense of hearing heightened in your wolf form? Could you
I
listen
think
at
so.
the door?
I think so. I think it's sense of smell or hearing, maybe. For wolf, yes. Okay, I will listen at the door.
Okay, give me a perception check. No sound coming from, well, no, not from this side of the door. But you can smell the colder air. It smells similar to the other area that you were just in.
It smells like the hallway we just came from, but there's no sounds. Could be safe to open with Mage Hand maybe, and then see if anything attacks.
Okay, we'll open with Mage Hand.
It's a long, empty corridor, and it ends with another one of those barricades, very similar to the ones you saw before. And you must realize at this point it connects to that same room.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like barricade area is over here, yes.
Could I dismantle the barricade with the mage hand?
Is it going all the way up to the
From-
top? Like to the, or is it just
To the
part way
top.
up? Like to the roof?
It does. Yep. But there are small gaps in between.
Might need to take the barricade
Mage
apart to
hand,
get
probably
through
not.
this.
No.
But also, other side of barricade is down the other hallway we came down.
So it is
Yep.
barricaded on both sides, and
Barricaded
there
on
is
Yes.
both sides. Yes, looks like.
and there's no noise behind the barricade that we can hear.
Not that you can hear. No.
Mm-hmm.
I think Blink from earlier. You rolled like a nat 1, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah. The only thing I'll say is that from like those little gaps in the barricade, you can maybe see just beyond it and see what looks to be maybe one of the smugglers' like cutlasses, as well as it looks to be one of the bandanas as well. That may have got like caught and ripped on the wall.
Mm.
Like something like as if one of the pirates rushed through here
Yeah.
and came this direction.
So it looks like not a temporary barricade that not a makeshift door, but like they are trying to block something permanently. Like this is not something that is meant to be opened and closed regularly. You know what I mean? Like it's
Correct.
yeah, okay. So could I wonder if this could be one of the sources of the monster, but the guards have not opened this, so this is not the only entrance. I wonder if the smugglers were keeping the monster on purpose or were merely holding it back. Very interesting.
Reekses is curious to see why they barricaded on both sides. What's behind? Is there another pathway? Is there something else?
Oh, this is why I wonder if there is a danger the smugglers were not able to cope with on the other side. Should we
Difficult to make out from this.
enter this immediately or return after we have checked the other tunnels? Reekses, what do you think? What is your danger perception?
I mean, currently, danger is high, but also Reekses wants to go in and see what is behind the barricades. Just need to be prepared.
Well, I have a shield.
Okay.
Okay.
You wish to get through? Oh, sorry. About the mask as well. I know.
Oh yeah.
We paused that for a moment.
Mhm.
Yeah, it is a crudely painted demonic mask. It's got two front-facing horns. One of them is damaged and chipped, and it's hanging over the top of a sconce. So it's kind of got this eerie underlighting as well. It does look quite intimidating.
It's not a face that I recognize, though.
No, not a
Okay.
face of any one particular demonic entity. No.
I'm gonna put a pin in that if maybe pulling on the sconce does something, because that. If I was making a trapdoor, that's where I would put it, but we'll come back to that later.
Okay. All right. So you're moving up to the front, Amonet. You
Yes.
see the mage hand has had little use in trying to pry the nails from the boards. The mage hand cannot dislodge the barricade with its 5-pound weight limit.
Can I start hauling things? Like, are they broken enough that I can
Yep.
just start putting it down?
You
So I
could
will-
probably force your way through. The barricade is, some of it's stacked, some of it is like firmly in place that you would need to like actually barge your way through and shatter. So give me an athletics check.
Okay.
16's good. All right. Yeah, flimsy, rotten wood. Most of it is stuck the way it is, not because they did a good job of like hammering it, but because the wood is kind of soaked up a lot of water and it's swollen. And
Mm-hmm.
eventually, after a few hefty shoves with your shield, it does eventually collapse and you've cleared the way. It is still difficult terrain, however, and everything looks to be difficult terrain on the other side, as there's hundreds of splintered piles of planks, as well as there's slightly deep water as well. Comes up to your ankles at first, but that's only when you're in the debris. But as you get further in, it seems to go up to your knee. And you can smell that salty seaweed. There's all these barnacles that seem to be growing on the walls here, using every available surface to spread their colony.
Okay. I'm going a crowbar forward, pushing the crowbar in the water to look for either deeper spots or hidden traps. Very slowly. Mm-hmm.
As she starts to move, Ark says, "Halt! One moment, Amonet. We have a guide with us who is familiar with creatures of the sea and the ocean. I wonder if they could tell us something about these barnacles so that we can be confident they will not explode poison over us and burn our skin to molten slag." I did not mean you, Benny. I do not think you will be of use here. I was referring to Reekses.
Man. Sorry I got held back up. I was looking after the dog.
Yes, that was well done of you, but please stay back. Any dangers will be from this side.
Reekses thinks Benny is a good test subject.
Benny is 17 years old. You will leave him alone.
Everybody's okay with Reekses' friends dying, but not Amonet's friend dying. Okay.
Also, Reekses is younger, isn't he?
Reekses is 3.
No,
yeah.
I completely agree.
5.
5. Okay, sorry.
Reekses is correct. And should we need to feed someone else to a shark to protect ourselves, then Benny will be top of my list.
Benny is my acolyte and under my protection. He is here to learn, not to die. You understand?
He is still top of my list, but yes, I understand. We will try to protect him.
Thank you, Ark.
Is bottom of the protecting list.
Okay.
So it says to Reekses more clearly, "Reekses, do you recognize any of these barnacles spread over the wall? Can you confirm if they are safe or if they contain noxious, poisonous, toxic, or other hazardous natural defenses?"
Reekses can take a
nature
look.
check.
Okay, nature check. Nature.
It was almost 18.
It was almost 18, but it was
You
not
do have inspiration if you want to use it, but
not
it's up to you. Okay. Then from this distance, you're right at the back. You haven't even gone around the corner to see said barnacles. You can't really get a good look at them, but they smell like regular barnacles to you. They're not moving. That's as far as you can tell. Maybe they're a little bit bigger than what you've seen on the hulls of ships, but maybe that's because they've been well fed here.
Do we have any more meat or food? I have run out of octopus.
I do have some. Yes, I pocketed some jerkies for later. Do you
Okay,
think?
so he brings a mage hand over and takes the meat, if you allow.
Yes, of course. If it can be used as bait.
Wafts it around inside the room to see if anything takes the bait.
Nothing moves or takes the bait, as you say. But there is just occasionally maybe one or two of the barnacles do open up. Give me a perception check.
I'm going to add built for success onto that.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh.
9. Again, from where you're at, you don't really see much more. The barnacles, they do squirt a little bit of water, maybe. And there's that little frond that extends out and then comes back in. Like typical barnacles, they have these little, they look like rakes, and they will sort of rake the water and catch any kind of microscopic insects or food, and then they kind of withdraw it back into their little shell.
Okay.
But maybe it's the scent of the meat that's kind of, you're like wafting it around in the room, like central of the room, but it's clear there's no way their little fronds can reach the meat that's floating in the middle.
All right, I'll relay that to the group. I just have to step away for a bit. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
So, by all appearances, normal barnacles.
As far
Small
as you can tell.
mouths, not big enough to consume any of us.
At least that's what Ark reports.
Yes.
I guess you can roll a perception check as well if you want, Amonet. You're up front.
Yeah.
So you may spot something. Really low rolls.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10.
Nope.
Yeah. I mean, obviously using excess caution because everything was behind a barricade, so everything that wouldn't normally look suspicious is extremely suspicious at this point. Can we oh sorry, what do I see? What do I perceive here?
Yeah. So maybe not having seen barnacles very often before, Amonet. After all, you've been in a desert realm. These are little alien creatures that seem to be opening and closing their mouths. It looks like the walls are covered in tiny little mouths that open and close and open and close. And there's just that kind of rhythmic opening closing of their they're kind of like sockets. They've got like this round socket and this little open close. It almost looks like 100 eyes looking at you and blinking and closing.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh, does not look good. How far? How much is it? Everywhere?
This chamber, yeah, it's pretty. It's covered in patches of these barnacles.
Arc. Perhaps this is a fire situation.
Ooh, yes.
Indeed.
That is a good idea.
Oh, the only other thing you do notice, Amonet, as your eyes kind of adjust, is there seems to be a set of planks on the corner of the room like this, and they are crisscrossed, and it looks as though it was a barricade at some point, but something has smashed through it already. Like, this is pretty broken. There's only like 2 planks left, which you could easily either duck under or climb over. But that's where that cool breeze is coming from, and the smell of the open ocean. You can even maybe just hear the slow, like, lapping of water.
Right. I'll point that out to I'll point that out to the others. Go see there. That may be the source of the sea. There, who knows what is behind or what they were attempting to barricade. But fire, yes, fire. Friend Ark, if you would.
Okay, I just got back. Are we burning? Are we setting fire to something?
Apparently,
yeah.
yes.
Everything that you can. I think the barnacles, we do not like them. I do not like them.
Okay.
They are.
Flame on. I would be happy to eliminate this hazard with the use of fire. And he lets rip and just starts blasting firebolts into the area. This is strangely freeing.
You see, a judicious use of your skill is very advantageous in this case. Thank you.
Tell me if you would like me to incinerate Benny. That's what I mean. Ignore
No,
that.
no.
What? Hey, I'm right back here. I heard that.
Ha ha ha! It was just a joke, Benny.
Sure it was. The burnt barnacles seem to be sliding off of the walls after you let loose multiple firebolts. Their charred bodies, just splosh into the water.
Oh, that is a relief. Those eye things are disconcerting.
Okay, I'm going to send the mage hand over to try this door over here.
It's not a door. It's 2 planks that are crisscrossed in front of one another. The remains of another barricade. But you can smell that's where the cool breeze is coming from.
I see. Right, sorry. I missed that when I was away.
I've only turned it into a door now because that's what Amonet sees as they're peering into the room with their 11. They can tell that the chamber continues on.
Okay. I do not detect a particularly strong reason to enter into this room where we have not been able to guarantee there is no threat or hazard. We do know that there is another direction to get into this room.
Actually, should also reveal this. Now that you've burnt away the barnacles, there is something underneath the barnacles. The charred remains slopped off into the water, and you see the corpse of a guard that has been covered in these barnacles. Yeah, totally forgot about that. He's slumped in the corner, and his flesh has been like basically mottled and dug into by these barnacles. Like they glue themselves to surfaces. It looks like they've dug themselves into every pore this guard once had, and they're practically devoured and desiccated at this point.
Tasty.
Sorry. I wonder if these horrible creatures did this to him before he died? if this was the cause of death, or if he was merely a corpse for them to feast on once another monster had its way.
I think this time Ark can roll the nature check.
Yeah. I wonder, does his shipping experience offer him any insights into the barnacles?
I'll give you advantage since you've seen many. In fact, you've even had to deal with these yourself.
All right. So this is, what did you say? Nature.
Nature, yeah.
Oh man, we are rolling shit.
The
tonight.
rolls.
Yeah, wow.
Oh my god, the rolls.
Wow.
Okay. Man, barnacles. What can be said about barnacles? They do like to attach themselves to surfaces. They don't just. In fact, they have to anchor themselves to things. So it's not unusual that they would find themselves here on this body, but only because they can't float around in the water. They have to attach themselves and anchor. But
All right, I
Yeah,
have an idea. I've got an idea. I would like to use my bonus action magnetic ability to I see that this body has got metal on it, and use the metal armor to pull the corpse toward us to get a closer look.
Sure. You want to pull it how? Sorry, with the metal
my
or the magnetism?
The
Yes,
magnetism.
yes.
That was after we had the long rest.
Okay.
That's what I rolled. You can see
There-
it further up in the chat.
There is a sickly peeling noise and almost like a popping, like as though you're peeling suckers away from a wall as this corpse is pulled towards you. It's like, and finally it comes loose from the wall. It looks like there were other barnacles even on the underside of this that have latched themselves and like glued itself to the wall. And yeah, the corpse is now right next to you. And you see its body is pitted with little holes, as though the barnacles have been feeding on this corpse, which is unnatural. Normally, barnacles, they feed on, like I said, microscopic things.
Yeah.
Make me a medicine check as well. See if this was the cause of death. Anyone else who wants to investigate the body as well can roll medicine.
I'll try.
Because holy crap, these rolls everything's been sub 10.
God.
Oh my god. Again.
Yeah,
Yep.
the sub 10s
Alright.
continue.
Don't worry, this one will be not sub 10.
It's sub 10. Extras. Holy crap.
Wow.
You
What
guys,
is-
that's awful. That's rough.
Or
That's rough, man. Okay,
Got a 10 at
10.
least.
I give you
Out of
something on a 10. All right. Barnacles typically take a long time to attach themselves to surfaces.
Hmm.
Like the hull of a ship, it doesn't just get barnacles attached the moment it hits the water. And this guard was supposed to have come down here yesterday.
Yeah.
Fire.
As
I'm not giving you more than that on a 10. It seems
Did-
this barnacle does have a taste for flesh, but you're not sure the cause of death because of the sheer desiccation of the body. It's impossible to know what actually killed him.
Did the guards not say that this person had been screaming and there were sounds of a noisy monster? It does not seem as
Yeah.
if these small eyes could have done such a thing. Perhaps they assisted or feasted on the remains, but maybe there was something else here as well.
Yeah.
Who can say?
It was described, in fact, I described it to Ark as well because they were one of the witnesses. something like loud thudding and crunching of bone as well, like snapping sounds.
Mm.
And then the yelling kind of stopped shortly after that.
Right. Well, I do not wish to put myself in danger of these creatures, but I do think there is other things at play here. Are all the barnacles dead? Do we think?
In this room, they seem to
Mhm.
be pretty charred, yeah.
Okay. I'll, I mean, let's be bold, shall we? Amonet will step into the room.
Okay.
I don't see my token. I think I'm under arc, but yes, I will step into the room.
Okay. Yeah, again, the difficult terrain, clambering over all this splintered wood is a pain, but you manage to clear it by steadying yourselves on the wall and making sure you're not impaling your feet.
Mm-hmm.
And you're seeing a lot of them are just floating around in the water, so you can just sort of slosh your way through.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll take a few steps. If nothing hits me, I will take a few more steps.
Mhm. The water gets deeper, but it's not that deep.
Okay.
Seems to go only up to about knee height.
Right. Yeah, still gonna very cautiously use the crowbar, so searching for traps or creatures or deeper holes, but I will make my way over to the two planks, the door.
Okay. Yep.
Very slowly.
You get up to them.
And I'll peek through.
You can smell rotten flesh, and as you're kind of poking your head through, you see more of these sickly barnacles covering not just some patches, but every surface of the wall in here. There is another corpse, this time a pirate's, or a smuggler, This guy was trying to reach for this hole here. Looks like there's an escape route, and there is a shelf of stones that they're like steps that lead down and into the water, perhaps. And they too are literally covered in barnacles. And this guy's like halfway through the hole, like here, trying to get through it before it looks like he was attacked by something, and now the barnacles have covered his body.
Friend Ark, we have need of your flames again.
All right. He charges forward with glee, excitably, and deploys hazard management systems of the pyrotechnic kind.
Oh man.
Just as violently as you can, my friend.
All right. This time, as you're shooting at the barnacles on the body, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. To get a clean shot, you would need to be right where Amonet is standing. So you'd need to make way. So your hand reaches through the planks and fires at the barnacles. The body kind of shudders suddenly as it takes the impact, and there's that smell of burning, almost like burnt fish. And you hear again the barnacles kind of just reacting and slopping off of it. And except this time you hear something else in the room just to the south. Ark. It sounds like a great deal of popping sound, almost as if someone is pushing bubble wrap, which you're so fond of. And there's this great enormous wall that peels itself from the brick like the entire wall of barnacles suddenly shifts and pulls itself, lurching forward. A mass of them look to be these ones gigantic barnacles, 7 times the size larger than the others, and one of them opens up, and instead of a little set of fronds peeling forth, you see an actual eyeball appearing, focusing on you, and suddenly its claw lurches forward to try and grab your hand that's sticking through the planks and the wood. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Fire, fire, fire! Like,
Oh,
for
There's a good
real?
roll,
Yeah.
finally.
Barnacles are so disgusting to me. I can't even...
Barnacle.
The barnacle.
They're awful. Ugh.
Well, prepare yourself as I show you the
Barnacle
artwork,
ups.
because this is what Ark sees as they're fireballing their kind.
Ooh.
It's quite cute. And again,
It actually looks kind of cute. Yeah.
there's a
No,
cuteness
but
to
imagine
it.
all of those eyes opening and closing, their tiny little mouths just opening and closing. Ugh, it's gross.
It's like the show Are
Oh.
Real Monsters.
I know the one, yeah. Alright, Ark, as it's finally peeled itself off, its arm reaches for you and hooks onto yours. And let's roll that. Oh, you're lucky. It's only your arm sticking through the planks, and so it doesn't quite get. Oh god, 16 damage. Ignore the damage. That was max. That was max damage. To be
Oh
fair.
my goodness.
Wow.
You're very lucky that that thing doesn't seem to get a grip. However, something beginning with M, something ending with K. Multi-attack. Yeah.
Oh god.
Its second swing will this time smash through the planks in addition to trying to grab you. So I'm going to say you can have like half cover for this, as it's got to
Alright.
get through the planks to hit you and do that. And oh, you're lucky.
Phew.
It just hits the barricade, shattering it into splinters, and you're just left standing in front of this thing. The only other thing I'll say is you start to see hundreds of its little barnacles sort of falling off of it, falling away, and reaching towards you with their little fronds. And yeah, that's all you see. It's like made up of a mass. All right, Ark, you're up.
Alright. The space, the wall between us and it, is that made of stone or is it made of wood? Just so I understand.
Everything else is stone, and the barricades are like wood.
Okay, so-
there are bits of metal, arrowheads, nails, and stuff, but
Okay. And is this thing too big to get through the hole that I just put my hand through?
no, it can squeeze.
It could squeeze through.
Especially if it looks to be especially if it's doing what it looks to be, and that is it's sort of disassembling itself into smaller barnacles, and then like
Okay.
moving as a swarm,
Right.
and then maybe reattaching itself into that form.
Okay. Right. Alright. Ark will... It will get an attack of opportunity if I move away, yeah?
Yeah, it will now. Yeah,
Okay.
barricade's no longer there.
Ark will disengage. Am I right? That means it doesn't get an attack of opportunity?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. And then from here, I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points. And if it is disassembling itself, then this spell might be even more useful. I will quickened web. And
Okay.
if I position
Wow.
this, yeah, I want to basically try and trap the creature, but not us. And I can't quite see how. Oh, is that a square? Is web a square? Cube?
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Right. I'll go there.
It's not quite on a grid, but
Oh, sorry.
that's where it would be. Okay, web it is. Is it the start of its turn? Makes a deck save?
A little bit of difficult terrain. The first time a creature enters the webs or on a turn it starts its turn there, it must
Yep,
succeed
starts,
the
okay.
dex or have restrained.
Got it. Alright. And that's your go, I think.
And I will characteristically announce hazard restraint system in place. Please note, this restraint system is highly flammable. Please avoid applying any flames to this while its restraining property is still in use. And it should say that I don't think it's a web. You know, like you get that foam that in situations you just spray over everything that immobilizes everything. So it's a kind of immobilizing hazard foam that, I don't know, medics use it sometimes to immobilize a broken arm, or sometimes to put out fires and things like that. So it's kind of like that, like a big immobilizing foam that he just jets out.
Yeah,
from
like
some
hardens quickly.
Yep.
And restrains things. I like that. It's cool. All right, Blink,
handy.
you're up.
Yeah, I'm just looking through what I can do quick. I will go front of it real quick. Just poke at it a bit with the spear.
Plasticrete. Fantasy, we'll call it the fantasy element will be called Plasticrete.
Amazing.
So
Damn, I did not hit. Oh well.
Okay. Unfortunately, no.
Well, I'll just use patient defense to get out.
Okay. That's your turn, I guess. All right.
Yep, pretty much.
As you're trying to hit it, though, I will say there is. Yeah, it looks as though several of the barnacles kind of like shoot out, but because you kind of like didn't hit it, you didn't really damage it. The barnacles are hard as all hell as well. It's like feels like punching a wall of coral, and your knuckles kind of like bruised a little bit after. But it's something it looked like it was about to do if you had hit it. That's all I'll say. Amonet.
Yeah. I'm going to step back. And I want to target it with a guiding bolt, please. I do not want to get close to this.
Warning. This thing is about to make an attack of opportunity. It has reach.
What? No.
I'm afraid so.
That hits too.
Okay. Take 12 points of damage as this long arm, it extends, much like those little fronds. They kind of like reach out, keep going and going, and then finally they hook onto your back and like rake it forward and slash it. Now, you
Change
are
of plans.
also pulled 5 feet towards it as you move back. So that's where you end after the attack, and then your movement is to go back 1 square.
Yeah.
That's 5'10".
Okay.
And it's all difficult terrain in here.
Yep.
But
it's still grasping
fire
me.
a guiding bolt from here.
It's still grasping me by the arm?
No, it's only a pull. It doesn't grapple.
Okay. Is the arm extended?
Like
is it sticking out?
It retracted after that. Like as it retracted, it lacerated your back.
All right, then we'll guiding bolt it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just realized.
Dust spell.
Oh.
Yes, Blink.
Wait, it's restrained, right? So I
No.
should have.
Not yet, ain't.
20 to hit.
Where is
How
it the
about
start
that
of
for
its
a
turn?
roll? How about
That's
that?
gonna do it.
Oh,
Bang.
lousy damage, but
It may be lousy, but it actually looks as though when you hit this thing, several of the barnacles, they break away very easily. It's almost as if something has already weakened it. And as the radiant burns away, you actually see a couple of like arrowheads, daggers seem to fall away with the barnacles.
okay.
As though this thing's got into an altercation before
Yes. Do
and
the
was
barnacles
previously injured.
the barnacles that have fallen away, are they dead or are they scuttering around?
There are a lot of them that are dead. There are some that are moving around. Yes, they are almost trying to reach you in that moment, but they can't because you're already 5 feet away.
Okay.
So because that was a ranged attack, you do see that several of them can like launch themselves from the impact, but they kind of rain around in front of you, splashing into the water.
I'll point that out to the others, and yeah, I'll just. There's little small ones coming down. Watch out.
Okay. You can continue to move if you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna move back again. Just enough out of the way.
15, 20. Okay, that's
Is
good.
that enough? Okay. Yeah, I just want to get out of reach.
All right, Reekses. Oops. Your turn.
Okay. Well, wolf form was fun for a bit, but I guess I have to revert back to Reekses form because I can't cast spells in this form, and I don't want to get close to this thing. So, yeah, back to Reekses form. Bonus action.
Okay. To do that, on your sheet, there's a little rewind button on the top right.
On the top
And that's,
right.
Yep.
Oh, I see. Restore
It's called
transformation.
Restore Transformation.
Oh,
There you
that's
go.
cool. Okay. I think that's a bonus action to do. So.
Yeah. I think so.
Haven't used this one yet. So let's give it a try. I will go to the big guy and I will cast a Knife of Ice. Attack. Oh, not good. I don't know why it's giving me advantage, but that's not good.
No, it doesn't hit, I'm afraid. Difficult angle, but it does explode nonetheless, and it has to make a dex save, which it fails. So it still takes
I guess
7 points of cold damage.
7? And if there's other creatures within 5 feet. Each creature within 5 feet. So if the little ones are scurrying around within 5 feet, they also take 7 points of damage.
For the purposes of this fight, it is one big creature, but I will say if any of you had little ones on you, and you'd been hit, then sure that would have probably freed it of that. But in this case, they're all still sort of one big mass at the moment. But yeah, jagged shards do shatter in every angle.
Okay,
nice.
I think that's bonus action, and then moving back away for
5,
safety.
10,
I think that's maybe as
15,
far as I can
20.
go.
You've still got a little bit.
I'm slow though, right?
Oh yeah.
When level exhaustion,
you
I
are.
can only go like 20, I think. So
now it is caught in the plasticry. The foam has covered it, and it takes like 6 seconds or so for it to start hardening, and now you see its movements creaking to a halt. And now it's restrained. I have to choose whether to use my whole action to get out of it. No. That's a rough one to choose, honestly. Let me think on that second. Oh boy. I think I have to. No one else is in range right now. Blink's around the corner. So yeah, we'll use our action to try and break through. Strength. The Barnaclops does have a godly strength, yes. You hear the cracking and suddenly its form shifts, maybe like dislocating its limbs. There is a bizarre anatomy to this that doesn't follow the usual rules of a humanoid shape like this. And as it twists and rotates, you see it cracking the plasticrete before the mass altogether suddenly shatters and it breaks free. And because it almost acts like a swarm, it's able to pour itself through that gap and occupy this space here. Several of them are like hanging over the wall or hanging over the ceiling above your head, Link. And that's its whole action, just to do that. But Ark, it's you.
I am going to. So it's no longer in the web at all?
No, it got out.
Oh,
You wasted its whole turn. A turn,
Yeah.
your turn for its turn, still huge.
That's a net gain for us. Okay, I am going to heal Amonet.
Thank you.
Oh, and it.
Ooh.
Nice. It'll take that
Oh.
14. Thank you.
Ooh. 14, feeling good.
No, but take it back.
Then I think I'm just gonna stand ground here and
Okay.
yeah,
Standing your ground.
trust
Link.
in the hit points.
Alright, so it's
So,
literally
I
on top
think-
of me. Sorry.
No, I sorry, I interrupted you. On you go.
Does it still have Guiding Bolt on it?
No. That was why the ice knife had advantage, by the way.
Okay. Well, I can't untarget myself because he's on top of me. What was the shortcut for that? Untargeting?
Shift Alt C.
Cute. Well, since he's on top of me, I will just dodge action.
Okay. It's already badly injured.
I am?
No, he is.
Alright.
Yeah.
And we will flurry of blows.
Get into some scrapes.
Yeah. Where is it? Where did my flurry of blows go?
Well, you don't need to click flurry. Well, yeah, maybe you do if you want to spend the key.
I'll just roll twice and deduct
You
it
can just-
manually.
There you go then. It's fine.
Oh,
8?
yeah.
No luck. Ugh, the rolls
What is
today, honestly. They've been so bad. It's so sluggish
Goes to two.
round.
Yeah, we
Feels-
suck. We suck.
It's like hanging up on the ceiling. You're not used to like punching up onto the roof. This isn't a good fighting stance to have. You're like craning your back and you're just barely missing the ceiling as you kind of reach up there.
Mm.
And it's hard to make out what is the creature and what is just the regular barnacles that were here before, but there's one tell, and it seems to be that central eye that's like looking around and blinking intermittently. Okay, then it is Amonet's go.
Yeah. Is it considered in melee because it's got reach?
Yep.
Okay.
It's in melee of everyone except Reekses.
Okay. Let's let's just take a swing.
If what you're asking,
yeah.
sorry, I'll clarify it. If what you're asking though is, can I move back without provoking an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
The answer to that is yes.
Oh, I can? Okay, because I want to use a javelin, but I need to move back. I need to move out of melee for that, right?
A javelin can be used as a melee weapon as well, I think. But yeah, it can be thrown all melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 5 feet back anyway, just because that seems less gross. And yeah, we'll toss the javelin since I have a few of those, and I'm gonna toss it right into the center mass, as close to the eyes I can manage.
Ooh, okay.
Depends on the roll. All right, not horrible.
That's a hit. Yep. Right, yeah.
And yes, let's divine smite this mofo.
Oh god, okay.
This is gross. This
right.
is unnatural. We're not cool. We desert people are not cool with this.
Arc and Blink both make me dexterity saving throws as this javelin that lands in there, as it erupts with divine light and explodes, it showers the area with smaller little barnacles.
Okay.
So yeah, make me a dex save, an arc.
Oh, I have advantage on that because of dodging. Amazing.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Surely.
And you've got pretty little bit of exhaustion slowing you down. Okay, Arc, you managed to duck away into the debris, and several of them just kind of bounced off of your hard shell. As for Blink, they managed to get latched on, and a good 36 or so barnacles have latched on, and they've glued themselves to your carapace. Some of them are on your antenna. One of them was on the side of your face, and all that's doing currently, right now, is it has halved your speed. Okay, so whatever you was on before, you're now half that, and we'll find out what else happens at the start of your turn. But for now, it's very encumbering. They've slowed you down. That's it.
Does he know that they're attached, or does he need me to point it out?
Oh yeah, he can see them all. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And you can feel the extra weight as well, Blink. That's what really is slowing you down more than anything. Okay, Reekses. Oh, and Amonet, I should also mention, same again, when you launch this javelin and that smite comes through, it's this beaming rays of divine light that shoot from your eyes and strike the target. It's something within you is manifesting as this smite goes off.
That gives her a little bit of an emotional boost. She feels a little bit stronger spiritually when she uses that.
Yeah.
It's only the second time, which is this is the gods approve of this. Yeah.
It is, and then I'll point out that your little amulet is also glowing once again. I'll point it out. It's the one at the bottom symbol there, the one that looks like it's got a ghostly gown over the top and 2 eyes and 2 little legs.
Okay.
It's that symbol there. That seems to be brightly emblazoned on the amulet.
Okay. All right.
Okay. That's it. It's your turn, Reekses.
Okay. is tough because ice seemed to help when the others were a little bit on him, but then I don't want to get them hurt. So maybe we find a different way afterwards, and I'll just spit at it.
Okay.
I'll say right now, if he gets the stuff off Blink, I'm not bothered.
Yeah, but Ark will get
Mhm.
hurt, and then Ark will get more mad.
That is true. He's very whiny.
He's very
Okay, it's
whiny
not sub
today.
10. And it is barely a hit.
Alright.
That's what you need, actually. It's just enough.
Just enough.
Oh.
Not enough to kill it, probably,
Poison-
though.
Poison is effective, though.
Ooh,
Its
okay.
spray is getting into all those little cracks and mouthpieces,
Yeah,
and several of the
Nice.
barnacles, like,
I spit into all the different crevices.
oh god, yeah. Now their little fronds are like hanging limply from the Hulk. Alright. One last round, I think.
Oh,
Final
And
round.
then I will move back again.
Oi.
Dun,
Right, Blink.
10 more
Maybe
feet.
you, maybe. You're still dodging
Benny.
Blink, technically, right?
Benny, you want to try?
Until
Hi.
the start of my turn, yes.
Is that monster dead yet? I'm
No.
trying not to get anywhere near it.
Is a barnacle monster.
Okay, so if you're not dodging Blink,
It is until the start of my next.
oh, it is. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go for Arc then. I think.
Bubble wrap activated.
Yes, indeed, it is. Not a good roll. Only a 13. Yeah, that's not gonna get it done.
Ooh,
This thing scraping and clawing against your metal exterior.
that sounds like a scratch.
Second one. That one! Oh! You're so fortunate. The bubble wrap works. You just hear a loud popping sound around you. This thing's trying to get through. It's squelching through the water and wades its way up towards Amonet, however, and will end its turn amongst the entire group. And that'll be his grow. Arc, it's like directly over you. Its whole form's like weighing you down.
Does anyone else get the feeling this thing's going to explode when it dies?
Why
Yeah.
do you
That would
think
be awesome.
Reekses has been moving backwards?
For pulling people away, is that an action or a bonus action?
Yep. It's a special attack action, so you're using one of your attacks to grapple
Okay.
someone.
Right. So I couldn't disengage and pull
Nope.
Amonet away.
A monk could.
What is the height of this area? I don't imagine it's very high.
I can tell you, it is 9 feet.
Right, no, it's not going to do it.
If you disengage, I can do what Chris
Yeah,
mentioned.
I think that's probably the best thing, and save my spells for healing after it. So Ark will disengage, and he is gonna.
I've done 15, 20, 25, 30. The difficult terrain ends you here.
All right, okay.
Yeah. You're around a corner
it's-
at least, but yeah, I have mentioned a few times. It's
Yeah, you
definitely
did,
difficult
you
terrain
did.
in that chamber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
5, 10,
there's nothing I can do with
yeah.
my bonus action. I was hoping to use my bonus action to pull Amonet with my magnet ability, but yeah, difficult terrain. Okay.
You could propel them. Is it just pull, or can you also?
Yeah, it's just pull.
Okay.
Drag metal things towards.
I see.
Right, no, that's my turn.
All right. Blink your turn.
All right. As I said, let's just do.
You're back up against the barricade here, the one that hasn't been cleared out.
That is true. I shall burn a point on Step of the Wind to get dash and disengage.
Okay.
And let me grab my character, you dummy. And assuming Amonet is okay with it, I can grapple her back into the hull.
Yes, please.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. Now blink. Your movement speed is halved. Remember, because there's loads of barnacles over you.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and then wouldn't
right
it be
now,
halved again?
once you grapple Amonet, yes, but you only need to do that once you're out of the room.
Okay.
So that's 5, 10, that's 15, 20, 25, 30 to get to there. So that's technically like almost all your movement at this point. It's half of 35 is like 15 and a bit.
That is
So you
doubled because of
dashed.
dash. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll grapple Amonet
So
here.
70.
Yeah. So that's like 50?
Yeah.
70.
Well, there's also the difficult terrain, don't forget. So it's been 5, 10,
Oh.
15, 20, 25, 30 to get to here. And then
Yeah, that's why.
you grapple Amonet, then drag him, which is half. Oh, or like double again. Basically the same as though you were in the difficult terrain still.
Okay. That's. 10. It's like 60 if I go here.
Yeah, which I think is too much.
I have up to 70 right now.
Halved. Because of the barnacles on you.
Yes.
So 35.
So that would.
And then halved
Okay.
again because of the difficult terrain. And then halved
God
again
damn.
because... yeah, that's
You
what I'm
just
saying.
can't-
You can't get away from this thing. It slows you down to a sluggish pace.
Amazing.
Yeah. You can go 35, but... Yeah, it's a tough one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll say you could drag Amonet, like, down one square. You can get to here. That way, at least you're not standing on Ark's square. But
Okay.
I don't think you can get Amonet. Even if you did grapple them at this point, you couldn't get them any further.
Ah. Sorry, Sara-Jane.
That's okay. I appreciate the the assistance.
I honestly did forget about the barnacles. Thank you for reminding me, Chris.
And at the... If you didn't want to use that attack to grab Amonet, though, you could still use it to throw a dart or something like that if you wanted.
Nah,
up to you.
I'll roll with it.
Okay. Alright, let's say that she's grappled then for now, and next turn you maybe want to do it. Blink. Alright, at the end of your turn, blink. Barnacles begin to drill their way into you.
Oh, not this again.
Yeah, almost like the... what's it called? Rock grubs. But they're not as bad as the hook. Oh wait, that's still 7 damage. Okay.
that's-
Okay. Yeah. The little barnacles start drilling through your carapace. Nasty. Amonet, your turn.
Yep. I am going to...
Very near death, by the way.
Yes. Is it in Is it in melee?
Yep.
Okay. Let's.
Well, it's in within 5 feet.
It's within 5 feet. Okay. Yeah. So I will. I'm gonna stand in front of the others as much as I can, and I'm gonna slash with the Kopesh. Again,
Okay,
at the
go for it.
center mass as much as possible.
That's a hit.
Yo. Okay. Cam 1.
Need a big roll.
9.
Oh, 9 damage. You'll do it. Yeah,
Yes?
like you
Oh,
mentioned,
God.
center
No.
mass going right for the central eye. It's almost like the cluster that seems to control them all. Because as soon as you strike this, you see all of the others suddenly begin to fall away like a stack of cars, just crumpling down into the water, splashing around you. The others that are kind of up on the ceiling, stretching above you, fall down and rain on your shoulders and head. You give me a
Okay.
deck save to avoid
Yep.
that. Oh, nat 20. Amonet,
Nice.
you're fine. You bring up your shield with the other arm and just catch all the barnacles.
And I'll shout out to the others. That's it. Get the little ones, and I'm gonna start smashing any of them that I can find with my shield, and like stomping with my boots, and just trying to smush as many little
Right.
ones as we can find.
Oh, yeah, okay. They are crunching underfoot. The only other ones you see are on your shield. You can kind of scrape those off with the Kopesh, cutting them free.
Yeah.
And looking back, Blink still has some on them as well. But
Okay. So I'll use the
let
Kopesh
Reekses
as
try
well
and figure that out.
just to scoop some of those, and I'll show. Ark, can you fire that thing?
With joy.
Go ahead, Reekses.
Reekses will go up to Blink, and he has a lot of little barnacles on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So I'm going to start taking them and trying to pull them off with my hand, and I have poisonous skin, so they're getting poisoned while they
You
do that.
do. Yes. That's
That
not bad,
poisonous skin
actually.
is pretty good. Pretty.
Except when you need to hug people and feel human contact, you know.
Well,
It's
we can
okay.
figure that out. We'll figure that out. There's got to be a solution.
Yeah, nobody hugged me when I was a dog.
Oh well. Okay. Well, that's plan B. Plan B next
of
time when
habit.
we get a rest. When we get a rest.
The dog was sniffing my butt. Nobody else did.
All right, Blink, give me a con save for me. I think.
Alright.
I'm trying to
gonna be-
poison the barnacles, not Blink. So I'm trying to be careful. with
Sure.
Blink.
Blink seems to be fine.
He's
You're
fine.
brushing a couple of times when you're really trying to get your nails underneath them, but yeah, the barnacles are looking like they're kind of falling away one by one. An arc you wanted to blaze and
He says, but Blink, you seem to be covered in flesh-eating barnacles secreted by the creature. I suspect these are injurious to your health. Would you like me to apply a hazard symbol to them to remind you to remove them before you die?
Can you please just light them on fire?
I will happily do that. Reekses, do these count as animals? I would not like to kill another animal and invoke your wrath.
Don't believe that, but you can still kill them. This is not the friend of Reekses.
Flame on! And he begins to torch them off.
Oh, okay. You can roll a d10 for your firebolt. Since I don't think Blink, you're not trying to evade them, are you?
Nope.
You're just okay. So you take 3 points of fire damage, but the combat is now over, as
Alright.
the last few remaining ones that weren't poisoned are just incinerated. And fall to the floor and charred little stumps. Yeah, and that'll end that encounter. The Barnaclops lays in ruin, hundreds of them just slashed through.
Well, at least we now know what was frightening the guards so much and why this area was barricaded. I wonder if that is the only one of its type. Is everyone all right? Does anyone need a little bit of healing?
I have
Slightly
made
singed, but overall fine.
Reekses is
I-
unharmed.
yes, and I too am unharmed. I have been unscathed, undamaged, undisturbed. Thanks largely to you standing in the way of the monster when you slew it. Thank you very much, Amonet. You seem to now understand that it is very important I do not sustain damage. You therefore are to be rewarded with
Do I get a badge? Do I get a badge?
Employee of the Day.
She accepts this badge of honor with all due respect, and she'll stick it on the inside of her shield so it doesn't get damaged.
Wonderful.
And thank you for your use of fire, which was very effective. I think yes, indeed, in some circumstances, setting it ablaze is an excellent tactic.
Fire is a wonderful way to destroy certain hazards.
Indeed, it is. Do we think there is another? She'll poke her head out and see what else is down the corridor. This is the barricade, right? That the others encountered.
It's
So
the
that's a
second
wall.
barricade.
Okay, so we won't worry about that. Let's poke in the other side.
It is covered in plastic foam right now.
Okay.
But so you really can't see anything.
This obstruction is highly flammable. I am concerned that setting it ablaze will destroy any evidence or helpful items. I, however, know that at any point it will dissolve naturally, and I'll drop concentration on it.
Okay. Yep. It does dissolve away, and you see the remnants of where there were hundreds of barnacles in this place.
Are they all dead or appear dead?
Yeah, the mass. The whole room itself was the barnaclops. Like they peeled themselves from the wall and then combined. So really, what you're seeing now is more like bare stone.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there more down the hallway?
There is.
Oh no, it's just the room.
This is where the pirate seems to have been going. So it was the exit to the sea, presumably.
Yeah.
Where are? Oh, there. I see. Okay, I see where Blink is now. I thought I did not see that side of the room. Okay.
Okay.
Blink, as you come out into the open, you see this is where the pirates or the smugglers were unloading, offloading all of their gear. It seems all of the goods. There's a portcullis. Yes. That portcullis leads directly out to the sea.
This way. Oh. What is down this way?
To the left, you can hear the water of a small drainage pipe, maybe forming a little waterfall at one end. You can make a perception check as well, Blink.
Any boats or or tools? Like,
I'll roll good eventually.
My God. Oh dear. No, there isn't. And if you recall, at the time you attacked, we rolled to see if it was high tide or not. Remember? And it was high tide, so there was no way they could have got out unless they swam through.
Okay, so
But the portcullis is currently shut, so
Where did
Okay.
Reekses go?
good question.
asking yourself.
Reekses is here. Went down the hallway a little bit to see if maybe it went somewhere else, but it's just more and more hallway, and didn't want to get too far away.
No, give me a perception check, Reekses.
There are some doors down there as well. Not above a
The sub
10.
10. You didn't see nor hear anything in that little quick stint.
There are some doors, but I did not open them.
Ark, have you been mapping these tunnels?
as best as I could, occasionally though, I was mapping them from inside a crate as I was being carried around as a counterfeit box of tasty rotten cheese and fish.
Right.
And tea biscuits.
May I ask you to start mapping the tunnels once more?
It would
Now
be
that you are...
my pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Also, Reekses, you may wish to know that this is where your friend gave his life for a noble purpose. The shark that ate your friend is perhaps still in this water, should you wish to have a conversation with them and ask if they too enjoyed the octopus as much as Blink.
Not necessary. Reekses will take a moment. Oh, there's something around the side over here.
Yes, Reekses, you can see this connects to a small pier and
Ooh.
what would have been a ladder, but that's currently
Climbing.
wound up.
It's okay. I can climb the wall. Climb.
Some walls you can climb, yes. Just bear in mind that climb speed doesn't mean wall walking. It doesn't mean spider climbing. It just allows you to go up at normal speed. If there is a wall that looks climbable.
Like over here?
In this case, that one possibly, yeah.
Okay,
That
climb up on
looks
this
a little
wall.
less sheer. Like I wouldn't say this wall is climbable, but that one
Okay,
maybe.
we'll climb up over on this side then.
Okay. You've also got a high jump of like 10 feet or something as well.
25 feet high. I think it is.
I think it's 20 feet. I think it's 25 feet long, 10 feet high.
I'll
I think
double
you're fine.
check.
A 25
Standing.
feet high jump? Holy. That's nuts.
15
You'd take like,
feet high. Long jump 25
still
feet.
good.
High jump 15
Yeah.
feet.
Which would actually just get you up like that 15-foot jump. You could even just jump it.
Reekses climbed
There's a
anyway.
winch with a rope that you can lower. There looks to be a hammock, a couple of crates, empty bottles.
I will
And looks like
lower
someone rushed.
I will lower the wood ladder thing so that they can climb up and then inspect. Is the food warm? Is it fresh? Is it new?
Okay. No, this looks like it was left in a hurry. So no warm food, but it's not moldy either.
So maybe in the last 24 hours, but of course that makes sense because we were here 24 hours ago, so it's no news.
Hmm. Yeah, precisely.
Ark will tell Reekses that I did battle with a pirate that was sleeping in the hammock. Unfortunately, they escaped before I could incinerate their body.
Hmm. Could be. Oh, is that the spyglass I see?
Is that a spyglass?
Looks-
Let me see. I'll give you an investigation check, Reekses, and that roll will determine whether they picked it up in a. If they were smart enough to pick it up, because it's probably worth a lot of gold.
That's almost a natural
I-
20.
I remember from the last
Almost.
campaign, it is worth 1,000 gold. Please
Yep.
find it.
I was gonna
I'm
go for the
afraid
lantern
they-
at first, and then I saw, oh, there's a
Inspiration!
spyglass.
Inspiration!
Not
We
for
could.
this. I could,
All right.
but it'd probably be worse.
The
to be honest.
lookout was smart enough to take the $1,000 item. Like it's that would have been real stupid.
I feel
Wow.
very uninspired by Reese's inadequate investigations.
All right, take
It's-
away your inspiration. I'm joking.
I didn't even have one.
Well,
is okay. We'll
explains.
get one. Well, we will get one somewhere else.
Eventually, I'm sure. Yeah.
I will take the lantern because the lantern is probably still left behind to light the way in case it
Sure.
gets dark,
Can have a lantern.
and eat some of the food.
Amonet, you're being
Sh-
left behind here.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. I didn't explicitly say I was falling behind, but I guess I will come with the others. Don't want to get.
Blink? Where's Blink?
No, I walked off.
Oh, Blink is like on. Okay.
Blink's winked out of existence. All right. Well, Blink, you do see a door on your right.
Yeah.
If there's,
Alright.
if there's, I see there's a coil of rope. Can I just throw that over my shoulder?
Locked.
Sure. Yeah, you can
Alright.
take a 50-foot rope, add that to your inventory.
Yes, I will.
Yes, Blink. This door does appear to be locked with a padlock and chain. And as you come around the corner, there looks to be another door as well.
Have a look around. Place is massive.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that was a
Ark got
big
lost.
operation. It was a big operation they were doing down here.
Another locked door.
This one is locked as well, I'm afraid. The rest of you can see, yeah, people left here in a hurry, it looked like. But Ark, when you were here last, you didn't see any boat. Didn't look like a way to set sail from here unless they had it like hiding somewhere else.
Oh, hello.
Blinks rounded the corner and found his way to you
Oh,
from
hello,
the opposite
Blink.
side.
Oh, you went down the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This is where the hallway goes. Okay. Did you see the doors, Blink?
Yes. Many seem to be locked.
Oh, we need to unlock them.
Caution, they may still be in these locked rooms. We have not ascertained how they would have escaped, so we must assume that they are still here. Remember,
Burn them all. Burn them.
our previous threat assessment has been inadequate. We must assume the worst in every
Oh my
situation
God.
from now on.
There's so much down here. Oh my God. It's just a big circle of endless Oh, it ends. Oh no, it doesn't end.
Reekses, where are you? Which way did you go?
I'm over here.
There you are. Okay.
Link,
There are.
But there are doors. I'd like to,
Hmm?
maybe you should open the doors
Mm-hmm.
Link,
and see
please
what's in the
remind
doors before moving on to the next section.
Reekses that every brick may be a trap or a hazard or something that will kill him.
I'm mildly curious to see what will happen.
Okay.
Okay, Amonet, let's go
right.
back. Let's open the doors from over here.
Yes, we should be thorough so as to not have to return to this place more than is necessary.
Okay, door 1. Is this one locked? You said
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
padlock and a chain on this.
padlock and a chain. Do we have
Mhm.
anything that can open a padlock on a chain?
I
Either
believe I
by
have.
opening it or by
I believe I have
breaking
thieves'
it.
tools. Hang on, I'm sure I do. Oh no, did I not buy them? I thought I did. Perhaps not.
Would Tinker's tools get through padlock?
Need thieves' tools.
Thieves'
Really?
tools.
Like,
I would like
yeah,
to break
normally.
the padlock.
I thought I had bought some,
Okay.
but I
Break
don't
the
see it.
padlock requires an athletics check. And quite a high one at that.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got this.
Okay,
Yo.
yeah, I mean,
I mean, a
yeah.
crowbar.
I don't.
Sub
5 has been the most consistently rolled number I've had in this game.
Wow.
You punch the lock. Ow, your hand hurts.
Oh no.
The Austin Powers judo chop. Judo chop.
Yeah.
And I may I try with the crowbar for
Yeah, just to
extra?
try and break the
extra.
door. Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Give me an athletics with advantage. You'll have to move up. Yeah.
That's better.
Oh my god, finally a good roll. Let's go. Yes, you can break and splinter the door off of its hinges
Okay.
and effectively kick it open.
Could open anything in
Inside,
here.
there are a couple of, well, barrels and crates, but there does look like a lot of people have come through here already. I will say this. A couple of bottles instead of like whole crates of them. A maybe rusty broken sword instead of a barrel of cutlasses. And what else on these shelves? It looks like there were bottles. Several of them have smashed onto the floor, actually. It looks like where someone was almost swiping their hand across the shelves and filling like a bag or sack or something. But some of them fell down. And there's a bent, twisted candelabra that they seem to have left as well. What else is there? Yeah, no, that's...
Why would they have locked
That's-
this room behind them if there is nothing of value here?
Maybe just to slow people down. Maybe check the walls, see if there's another hidden entrance to something.
Yeah, I'll tap the walls and I mean, yeah, just I'm lifting up all the boxes. I'm, checking
All
for
right.
hidden anythings.
Let me check something here. Roll me a perception check, Amonet. I think it's quite a low check here. Anyway, don't roll a 1, pretty much. Yeah, okay. As soon as you lift up one of the crates, you realize why they may have locked this room, and it is because it is infested with rats. Hundreds of them just
Fran.
suddenly
Millions of them.
scatter, millions, maybe just a dozen of them, scatter into different directions. Other ones leap up at your face, and we'll do a quick round of initiative. Don't expect this to last long, but They don't
You
get the
never
jump
know.
on you at the very least.
Maybe we die to rats.
No chance.
Slim chance. We've been rolling poorly.
We have been rolling poorly.
Okay, Arc and Blink.
As long as they are not diseased, they are simple enough. They have small bites.
It'll be them that
Hey,
use up
roll.
all our natural
There you go.
20s.
Oh god.
Watch this slaughter.
While we're doing this, I'll just use my reaction on wholeness of body.
Okay. No way.
Doesn't
Okay, no, they don't get through Amonet's defenses.
no, it's uncanny.
But they are crawling up all over your armor. They're up in your space as the swarm just rushes you. And then it's Reekses go.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll spit on them.
Yeah.
I can't do much else. Amonet, watch out! I'm gonna spit.
Oh, yes, thank you, dodging.
If I can get to my spell book.
Aye.
Did it go?
Yeah, that's a hit. You kill a single rat.
Hey, I was trying to be careful.
It's true. You
Amonet
just get
is
one that
there,
was
just trying
on
to
their
be careful.
shoulder. Alright, Arc.
I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I can shoot them with a firebolt and not hit Amonet.
You can.
Reekses
Yeah.
misheard you and
do that.
thought you said the word with the I instead
got
of
half
the
cover
word
there,
with the O.
That's better.
No, I won't go there.
You're in
It's
melee
not
there. There
Yeah.
you go.
Flame on.
Ugh, maybe you are trying a little too much. Wait. 10's a hit. 10's a hit. 10 is a hit. Okay,
Wow.
that's cool. You killed 10 of the rats in one flame.
wow.
That was good. Yep. There are 3 rats left.
Wow.
My turn.
Yep.
I'm just going to sort of push them, smush them with the shield, and try and push them back.
Okay.
Yeah. Doing push. Yes. Shove.
Sorry, are you trying to actually attack and do damage to them? Is that the
No, I'm
game
just trying to
plan?
push them back down the hole. I don't really want to kill them.
Okay.
I'm not interested in killing them. Rather, I just want to get rid of them.
In which case, roll an athletics check.
Oh, okay. Oop, did it not roll? Oh, there we go.
You managed to shove it away.
I'm stronger than 3 rats.
Yes. Definitely. Shield bash all of them. They're going to land into the crates, scurrying around. Anything else?
Well, can I dump the crate back down the hole or wherever it came from? Like,
Yeah, you can put the lid back
Yeah.
on if you want.
yeah, I'll put the lid back on and say, well,
All right.
I do not wish to
That's your
leave them
that's your
here.
turn.
Eat them, Blink.
What should-
Eat them.
What should we do with these?
And there you go.
Maybe we should perhaps I should let them loose in the water. They can swim to safety. I believe rats can swim. They can find their own exit from there.
Just regular rats, let them go. Rats will be rats.
Rats will be
Everywhere in the world has rats except for Alberta.
Except for Alberta.
I'm just going to finish out the round. Blink, is there something you wanted to do? The crate is where the rats are hiding.
Nah, it's
Amonet
fine.
just put the lid back on. Okay, all right, that's fine then. I'll say though, Blink, you could just hold down the lid at the very least. That'll do the job. Like keeping it shut before it has a chance to jump back out at Amonet again. So that'll end that little combat. No worries. You saved some rats from
Yep.
certain death. They would have kept going.
Mm.
But yeah, you can hear them kind of squeaking inside there. You could probably put them at the
Yeah,
bottom of a pile of crates if you want, or just back out the room.
I'll take them out to the water, and I'll let them go there so that they're out of the way and not going to bother us. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not
Why
going
would
to
you
kill them.
lock a room with harmless rats? Oops, close the door. Hello.
People are often afraid of rats, but they are usually harmless in small quantities. We will let them go. Dump and
Okay.
come back.
Next room. Here.
Next room.
Next locked one is here.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So, when you find this lock door, it is the same situation as before. It has a... Oh, okay, Amonet's going for it. Are you going for that? Oh, wait, no, that's
What?
your strength from earlier. No, I was mistaken. It's the same before. It's got a chain and a padlock on it. But as you go to perhaps pull out your crowbar, Amonet, you see there is a key inside the padlock.
Oh, no need to break it.
Can we put our ear to the door to hear if there's anything on the other side?
Yes, go ahead. Give me a perception check. What was you asking, Ark?
I was going to say, please allow me
Okay.
to use after we listen if we're going to open it.
Well, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything, and you've got mage hand. Are you trying to use the mage hand to unlock the lock?
Hear any?
Not yet. I think we want to have
Blink,
a listen
go ahead.
first.
Finally,
Okay.
I rolled well.
Woo.
Blink, yes, there is something on the other side of the door. It sounds like it's rummaging through crates, opening up things. You can hear what sounds like a wooden pole kind of scraping against something, and a clink, just a slight clink of a bottle. It's faint though, and muffled clearly from it being on the other side of a big stone door. But something is moving around in there. It doesn't sound like rats. It's something like articulating things. Like you can hear a bottle maybe uncork as well.
Did you say a bottle uncorking?
Yep.
That's
So like
okay.
you know, like a. It's just something. And a rat could not pull a cork out of a bottle.
Mhm.
So it's someone is articulating objects in there, manipulating objects.
Articulating objects.
Yeah, thank you. That word.
So we'll mage hand the door open.
Okay. You hear Blink a shuffle as though it's hearing the door being unlocked. There's a chain as well that you've got to like unthread as well. And as the rattling of the chain goes off, you hear something shuffle, and like in the room, something gets ready.
I'm gonna hold
And
my
maybe
hold my shield to the door so it's blocking most of it.
Okay.
And yeah, just
Your mage hand in the way.
and see if we can perceive what it is.
Okay. All right. It's unlocked. There you go.
Does anyone see anything?
You can't see anything because you haven't opened the door.
Oh.
As you swing the door open, a crossbow bolt comes flying towards you all. I need you all to roll initiative as there is a familiar face in here, Ark. It's the pirate that got away.
Ah.
And he is in here and goes, freak, just my luck. And he is already on edge, it seems. One of you thought you were funny, didn't you? Who was it? Ark, you're up.
We are unsure what you mean. However, we would ask that you stop shooting Amonet and come out. We do not want to incinerate you.
We do have you trapped, friend. If you surrender...
Yeah. You trapped me earlier, didn't you? No shit there. No shit, Sherlock.
That was not us. We, in fact, are your liberators, having unlocked the door.
Oh. Liberating? Wait, so you're going to let me go?
So that we can see you incarcerated in a legal manner, collect a reward, and watch you go to jail for a very long time, where you will be unable to make other people unsafe or be a hazard.
They don't incarcerate smugglers. They're probably going to kill me. So unless you can promise they won't give me the death sentence,
I believe
then I'm fighting to the death.
If you're able to provide us with information that could lead to the capture, arrest, or trial of other pirates, I believe you will be able to make a preferable deal for yourself.
Give me a persuasion check, Ark. And let me check. This guy is hostile, so yeah, disadvantage, I'm afraid.
Okay.
God damn it. That one. You want to spend any inspo on that, or you're gonna just let it ride?
Yeah,
All right, that one.
Yeah.
Okay. He says, "Nah, screw this. I don't trust you. You're the one who shot me earlier. Now I know. I recognize you. The flamey thing, the thing floating in the water."
That's right. You were able to escape. This time, however, you are not. And I'm going to move out the way.
Yeah, because there's some kind of mutiny going on. All right, Blink, you're up.
Alright. Oh, he's just there.
Yeah, so this little symbol here, that means full cover. So you can hear him, he's in here, and he's maybe peeking between the cracks in the barrel, but he's formed a barricade. That's all the shuffling sounds you heard earlier. Sounds like he was pulling the barrel around and situating himself in the back here.
So he's just behind the barrel?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run up there, push the barrel aside and pull him down.
You want to drag him out of his hiding hole?
Not quite. We'll definitely grapple.
Okay.
I have manacles.
Give me an acrobatics check then, Blink.
Sir.
If you're trying to grapple him, and I'll give you my acrobatics. Oh, wow, I rolled high. 22 versus 17 does beat it. I'm afraid just where he's kind of really situated in there, he's ducking down underneath the barrel, you're trying to reach up and over. And he's kicking the barrel at your shins.
Mm.
Let's go with that one instead. It says you won't take me alive.
That's would I guess going past the barrels be difficult terrain then, or?
You'd have to climb up on top of them effectively, which
Okay.
would take like 5 feet of movement, but that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Okay. All right. Punch the guy.
You'll punch straight down on him. Okay. No.
Hey.
What? Stop freaking rolls today. Hold on. How? Oh god, yeah. I think in this regard, he is firmly. He's got his own little fort, and maybe
Is it
he's
going
used these
well?
bolts of silk. He's used these bolts of silk as like a canopy. He's built a little fort.
If only I could roll well. Oh well.
Damn, that's not gonna hit yourself or him, I'm afraid.
No. Would be funny if I hit myself. But
Yeah.
focus.
But damn, yeah, he's built his own little fortress. God damn, Amonet.
Amazing.
He's had 8 hours to do it, I guess.
Yeah. I want to try and non-lethally sort of grab him, tie him up. So if he's like he's wrapped in silk or what, like I want to not kill him, but restrain him.
You'll have to grapple him first.
Okay. Then let's go for a grapple. Is that athletic?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I
Yep.
beat you.
We
Oh my
are
god.
rolling great today.
Oh, it's brutal.
You like reaching down into this, like he's really, like I say, built himself a fort. Like it's almost like cover from every angle at this point.
Yeah.
Or he's
Well-
situated like he's in the middle of it. Barrels to the side of him, barrels above him.
I can't quite reach from here, but we have him on 2 sides, so he can't get very far.
Right for him.
A little, you can hear him reloading the crossbow. And he's like poking it between the cracks in the barrel, and like pokes it. He looks towards you, Blink. Fires it in melee.
Oh wow.
God, no way that hit. It's a point blank shot. Take that, you ugly bug. 5 points of piercing. Oh wait! Oh shit! He's gonna deflect it. Nice. You catch the. Oh, that's sick. You just see the the little tip poking through, and then you just pinch the pinch the bolt as it's flying towards you. Nice.
Yay.
Deflect arrows.
Can you
All
throw
right,
it back
well-
at him yet? Or no?
You can, but it costs
Oh, it's
focus
it's
points.
Focus points. Okay.
Yeah.
It's up.
No.
No. Okay. All right. In which case, instead, he will check what else he got. Okay. Yeah, he will withdraw the the light crossbow, and instead, a small dagger comes shooting through the wood in the barrel, aimed at your shin. And I think that just gets stuck in the wood. Yeah, you see, that doesn't even go through.
He panicked when he's just saw me grab the cross.
Yep, that's his go. Alright, Reekses.
Okay, Ark, I think they are inside handling. We will stay outside, and in case he tries to escape. And I will hold my action for to hit him with my board if he tries to come outside.
Okay.
Or-
Cool.
Action grapple. Sorry, action to grapple if he comes
I
outside.
got it. Benny can't get a shot from here because it's like the full cover and such, so it's going to back away there. Arc.
I will use my bonus action to pull away one of the barrels with my magnetism power,
Okay, sure.
and at least reduce the amount of cover he has. And I'll have another go at persuading him. We will, of course, apprehend you. We would rather do it without causing you any injury. Please. And then I pulled the barrel away.
Roll me another persuasion check with disadvantage. It's better. What's your total? 15? Nice, actually.
15.
Yeah, he looks a little bit shook, and as soon as the barrel's taken off and he sees both Blink and Amonet like lurched over looking at him, he drops the crossbow and says, All right, just promise me. Don't let me hang.
Then you will not hang.
Understand that you
Okay.
have information and knowledge we are seeking. You are more value to us alive than dead, unless you make a fuss, in which case it is not expensive to do away with you. You understand?
Understood. Look, I'm just the lookout, all right? But someone locked me in. If it wasn't you guys, who the hell locked me in here?
Would
We do
your
not-
fellow pirates have played such
Yeah,
a prank? Why would they do this? Leave you as a witness?
no idea. Mutiny, like I said. A betrayer amongst our midst.
Yes, you
Oh.
said that before. What do you mean mutiny?
Hmm.
Who was rebelling against the leaders?
I've no idea. I came in here to pick up the last of the stash. It was going to be a quick job. Get in, get out, and get it back to the rest of them. Get it
Who
back to the
is
sea
the
ghost.
rest of them? Oh, sea ghost. So you know San Belay.
Sambalay, yes, he's still around. He's got
And-
back aboard the. Well, he came here with us. It was him. We had that creepy blue girl with the fire djinn.
Okay. Fired. The
There was a
blue
couple.
girl, I think, is dead. The fire djinn got away. Who else?
There was another couple of cut purse types, and there was also Ned.
Ned. Ned is on
Yep.
your team?
Ned is on the sea ghost again.
No, he and the others came back here.
Mm.
We got as much
Yes.
stuff as we could. We took it through the
Yesterday?
tunnels. Today,
Oh,
technically.
today.
Which
You know-
which tunnels?
To the west. Which actually, if no, technically he says the east, but this map is upside down. North is south,
Right.
and east is west. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
Oh,
So if you
they
do
were
pull out
clever in
compass,
writing this spell. They said beast and not animal, because a human is an animal. I could just say where's Ned and then find him.
no, afraid not. But there's clearly on the left-hand side of this dungeon, there's more tunnels leading out.
Yes. Okay.
Well, I will tie him up with rope.
Could you have Benny guide him to those guards?
It is upsetting that Ned is on their side, considering we gave him shoes and a jacket.
It's curious. It seemed he had been punished by them. I wonder Was this all a ruse? I had it on my to-do list that we needed to save him. Apparently, he does not need to be saved.
Apparently, we need to do something else to him.
Mhm.
Smite.
The conspiracy deepens, I think.
I wonder if now that we have incapacitated this miscreant smuggler and ne'er-do-well, if we could now use him to give us a quick guided tour of this underground establishment.
Hmm.
He would have hopefully some knowledge of where any further traps or hazards might be, and certainly would utilise this information if we were to force him to march 10 feet in front of us at the end of a spear.
This is a good plan, and I believe it would count towards your good behavior with the authorities.
Unless you
That's
die
what we're
of a
calling it.
trap.
And keep in mind, we are faster than you are,
And you are tied up.
and you are
So-
tied up.
Well, if I'm tied up, I can't move very much, can I?
Well,
Exactly.
We
That's
can
why we are faster than you.
tie your arms, hobble your feet.
Can shimmy.
Someone said manacles.
For example,
If you would
Is
prefer
there-
manacles, yes.
We could tie manacles behind his back and then tie a rope to the manacles. And we hold the rope.
Very complicated.
is there anything
yeah,
in this
sure.
room that you think we should be aware of? Any items of interest? Any secrets within this room? What did you come in for?
Mostly the work of art there. Points to something behind you, Ark. It's a priceless ornament. It's of the yeah, you see there's a portrait up
Oh, yeah.
against the wall. It's got gold leaf framing, and yeah, it's got a exquisitely painted picture depicting like maybe the Cathedral of Weep, which is a monument of renown throughout the lands. It's actually where Weep gets its namesake, because where the waterfall runs down off the mountain, it hits the ridge above the cathedral and splits into two streams, and either stream falls either side of the cathedral, forming like streams of tears over this domed, beautifully structured building. In fact, let me see, did I make a handout?
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, maybe something like this. This is a close rendition.
Yeah, that's very pretty.
It's Weep the Swimming City. And yeah, that's probably worth, well, who knows how much to the right buyer, but hundreds, maybe, of gold. Other than that, there are bottles of high elf wine, as well as dwarven stouts. There are bolts of silk in multiple different colors. There is more of these kegs, barrels full of brandy. Just a lot of expensive stuff. There's skins as well, expensive skins. Mostly monetary valued stuff, though.
This
Yeah, we're
is
coming back for the good stuff.
maybe stuff to be confiscated by the authorities or sold by us for lots
Did
of money.
Eleander not say that we could take what we wanted?
Oh, did he?
If
Yes,
it was
he
helpful.
did. It
This
was helpful.
Yeah,
all of
Benny.
I mean,
all
if
of
we
this
can
would
sell
be
this, we can
would
get
be
money,
valuable.
and
Yes,
money is
we'd
helpful.
money is helpful for purchasing magical items, weapons, beer. All would be
You also
useful in our
mentioned a
quest.
shield.
Mm-hmm. There's a shield.
There's no shield in here.
Oh, there's
by
no
the-
shield
yeah.
in here.
You
But
you
yes,
asked Elian if there's anything you saw, and he said
Mhm.
he saw like a shield by the looks.
Okay.
But the 2 rooms you've cleared out did not have shields.
Let's ask
So-
this guy if he knows anything about a shield.
A shield? Like, how big are we talking? There's a big round shield mounted on one of the walls in. Oh, the artifact storage.
Oh, well, you can show us that when we get there.
We better be quick. That's where Sambala and the others were clearing out.
Hmm. Are they still here? We had understood them to be
Yeah,
to have
they were
fled.
right behind me, which is why I thought it was. It must
How
have been
long
one
have
of
you been
them.
here,
A
miscreant?
couple of hours.
Couple of hours.
We already cleared out one of the stashes. We came back for the others. It takes a lot of effort moving these things through tight tunnels.
Well,
Not our
friend,
usual
Mm.
exportation route.
shall we go?
Ned was always pretty
Yeah.
good at it. Yeah, he seems to be stalling now at this point. And
Yeah, let's go. We Ark, if you would make a note of this room that we can collect some valuable goods for later for trade.
Indeed, I shall. Note it on the map.
Okay. All right. Which way do you go?
Ask him which way they went.
Well, it loops around. You can take either route. You can either go
Fastest.
straight left here or straight down. Fastest, they're probably about the same, honestly. But the south route goes past the stolen bottle. Oh, right, yeah, it's a little bar for our pirate, for us types. You know, even pirates have got to have a nice place to drink every once in a while.
Okay, will we go there? Go that way?
All right, begin pushing him down the corridor this way.
Who's pushing him?
One of you, one of you is.
I'd say either Blink or
guessing
myself, probably.
Amonet.
That's the bigger ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. Move it.
All right then. I'm going. Yeah, around here. He points to a rickety door. It looks like it's more just a plank of wood leaning against an opening. And he points, and he points with his horns, gestures in that. That's the stolen bowl.
This that is the bar. Does it lead to the surface, or is it only under here?
No, it's a dead end.
Dead end.
The tunnels are on the tunnels are further down.
And you said this is where you drink?
Yeah, everyone takes a little break every now and again. Just
What is the
kicks-
likelihood that your colleagues are taking a rest and a drink in there just now?
We came here to do a job. Get the stashed goods out. So if anyone's skiving, then they'll probably get an earful from Sambalay.
Mm.
Or the captain of the Sea Ghost.
Whose name is?
Right. You have to forgive me. I've not been aboard. But I'm pretty sure his name is... Let me think. Captain... Hold on a minute. It's coming to me. Coming.
Think faster, or we will incinerate you.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
all right.
I've forgotten myself again.
Captain Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes.
They called him Snake Eyes. Yeah,
Is that the name we heard before?
that's his nickname.
Did we?
I don't think so. Do I believe him?
You can roll an insight. Yep. Go for it.
Oh, he could be lying. Not bad.
Snake Eyes. It sounds like it's not his real name, but you don't think he's lying either. Like
just the
Snake
nicknames.
Eyes sounds like a nickname, a pseudonym, or a title that he goes by, but it's probably not his real name.
It'd be funny if he was a snake and they called him Snake Eyes. That'd be like calling him Human Eyes.
That would be
Is that,
something.
is that racist?
Blink and
Probably.
telekinetically close the gate behind him.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Would someone mind just opening that door and checking, a quick glance?
Hey.
Mm-hmm. Inside, you see a small little, very small, in fact, a little bar. There's a couple of stools set out, and some melted candles. And yeah, there looks to be a shelf set out for like drinks. Pirates and smugglers can come in here, pour themselves a shot of whatever, and have a drink. It seems a couple of mugs still left here. In fact, some of them are half empty. There's even a shandy glass. And
You have a very
it's still
sad watering hole.
it's pretty gloomy. Yeah, I won't lie. It's rough. But when you're underground and trying to keep a low profile, that's the best we got.
Perhaps we should make haste.
Yes.
As long as there are no immediate dangers or anything there, we can continue. Yes, come along.
Okay, so Blink, you don't have, like having a look around or anything, just glance in and then moving on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, fair enough. In that case, then, Blink, Arc, everyone, you round a corner and there is a portcullis. It is open currently, it's lifted up. And beyond it, there seems to be a section of like water, where maybe like water runs off and drains. Because in the center, there is a drainage hole. And it goes off in a cross section, left, right, forwards. There is torchlight on the other side. You can see maybe coming from a sconce. And the other thing you can see is in that chamber there seems to be 4 statues of men's heads. Their mouths agape. Where there seems to be holes, maybe in their mouths.
Every hole.
Okay.
Every mouth has hole. Mouth is a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Is a hole like a gargoyle
Yes.
type thing, or like they've been
But
shot?
Not every mouth has a hole. If it was just a statue, they wouldn't have built a hole into the mouth, right?
Oh, let me see what you're talking about.
So they're probably functioning like spigots then.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sewer
But in this case,
type.
there actually is holes that you can't see
Mm.
into.
Okay, this looks like a trap area.
Is
Oh.
very weird.
Go in, trap guy.
Yeah, I'm in. He steps down a couple of steps into the basin below.
What is the purpose of this room?
It's drainage, isn't it? Where high tide comes in, floods an area, and goes down the drain.
And the faces?
That is a good question. I did not build this place, but it looks to be. He's getting closer. Like, I look to be holes. There's some water in there.
Okay.
This one's
Yes.
still dripping.
25 feet across, and my leap ability is 25 feet, so I will jump across. I don't want to stand in there.
Uh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
In that case.
I think I set off the trap, you guys.
Reekses,
what's
that
this?
case, we'll start the turn order for sure.
I think I set off something. I jumped.
But-
I jumped onto the button that turns it on.
Effectively, that's it. That's as close as you're gonna get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna ask everyone to roll initiative because this could get a little bit hairy. We'll see.
Oops.
Oh.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 20.
Rolled a
Okay. Okay, right. So this,
four.
Reekses. Hold on. Gotta roll someone else. Someone hidden. As they've been waiting for you. As soon as you land here, Reekses, you hear something around the corner. And it sounds like there's a door, but it's someone is hiding just beyond that door, and you can hear them sort of shout, "Now!" And they pull down a lever. It sounds like you can hear the audible clunk as something is pulled, and behind you, Reekses, a portcullis comes slamming down behind you. And as well, it also activates the other portcullis's neck behind Arc, so that one comes down. And as well, Blink, that you're kind of like on the edge of one as well. So I'm gonna roll make this 50-50. Roll me a D2. On a 1, you fall. You're inside. On a 2, you're outside.
Okay.
Am I outside?
You're outside, Reekses, because you cleared it.
Okay.
So 2, you're outside of it. Okay.
The animation
So
for
there's
that
this-
for that flip on my side was that the coin landed on its like side, not any.
Did
not
it?
On the one or the, yeah.
So the door just comes down on Blink, like.
It stopped at like one. Like, oh, it's right in the middle.
All right, Blink.
Oh.
Yeah. So you're on this. Yeah. You're on the tunnel where there's a whole bunch of debris. This whole tunnel's like pretty clogged up, difficult terrain, but it goes on further for like dozens of feet. So yeah, you're not able to get to your allies either because of that. Reekses,
Okay.
you're actually up first as you hear that lever being pulled.
So it's closed right behind me, right? Like right here.
That's
On the-
right.
on the edge?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, stands
it's
to
not-
reason then. To
it's not
open
blocking
it, I
vision.
gotta go and turn on the lever. So I'll go in here,
Mm-hmm.
10 feet, and then I'll go in
As you round the
here.
corner.
Oh, Mr. Sandbalay!
Oh, we meet again. You have met this great Sanvalet a second time. Count yourself lucky.
I do.
Not many people live the first.
Still my turn.
It is.
Okay.
I'm afraid
Okay.
your friends have fallen right into my trap.
What is your trap?
And oh, you shall see. Water begins to pour out of the mouths.
I can't
hear the
see it. I'm around
spray.
the corner.
You hear the spray.
Oh, okay, I can hear that. Ooh, that is not good. Okay, still my turn.
No, it
though.
is not, my friend. It's just as well that you were not trapped. I don't think it would have had much effect on you anyway.
Not really.
Being a frog and all.
But I will react to this information in a way that is level-headed and thunderwave.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
going to be very loud
Level-headed
in
thunder.
here. And level-headed.
Yes, it
thunderwave.
will.
It's going to be very loud in here. I can cast it right there, just what hits you.
You hear the voice. Sambalay, is that you? I'm caught in this as well. It is unfortunate. That collateral must be this way.
He took 8 points of damage.
Yeah, you blast him back. Up against the wall, kind of slams against it.
Push 10 feet away. Creature only takes half of. Yeah, okay. And anything not secured is also blown into the walls and things. It's very loud.
Yeah, there was what looks to be a spare boat in here. In fact, they could have used this, maybe if it wasn't high tide, to transport stuff. But by the time high tide went to low tide, they had already been surrounded by the guard.
Okay, that's the bonus action. I can't do much for a bonus action. Can turn into a horse.
Here we go. It's true. That's always something.
That's the end of my turn because I can't move anymore.
Okay. All right. Amonet, suddenly water starts raining down behind you. This guy is obviously restrained. He can't do anything. He's just getting waterboarded practically.
So we are right now in the middle, right? Can I pull the two of us up to the sort of edge here, like the walkway, whatever it is?
You can, but you find that very quickly that's already beginning to be submerged in water. It's difficult terrain as well at this point as well.
Okay.
Just point that out.
Well, I'll pull us up as much as I can, just to get out of the deepest of the water. And I'm gonna take the crowbar and try and lever up the portcullis in front of me.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Athletics.
Athletics.
It's gonna be flat though.
Yep.
This thing is locked.
Yep.
If it was just down, you could you'd surmise you could probably lift this thing up. But it sounds like it is not only down, but as you kind of lift a little bit, you hear a clunk. The metal is locking it in place.
Cursed be the waters. Very well. Portcullises are locked. Taking ideas. You. How do we escape from this?
Find the lever.
Well,
There must have been a lever, a switch. They said
Reekses.
now, and then something happened, and then the things closed. There's a switch somewhere.
Blink, are you on the other side? Can you? Is there a switch? Lever?
Would there be one on this side, or like, do I see
No,
one?
there doesn't appear to be. No. Reekses, when you kind of sent stuff flying around with that thunder wave, it did let loose a lot of clatter. This barrel, in fact, probably did shatter, didn't it? Into pieces. Below that, where Sambalay is kind of like hit up against the wall, there is, in fact.
Oh, that's where the lever
what am I
is?
talking about? What am I talking about? No, there's no lever there. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
No, but
I thought the lever was in this
It's not
room, and then
that.
I didn't see the lever,
You-
and then
you heard
the
the
lever,
lever.
Kronk.
It wasn't in the room. Sorry. You heard it round the corner, but like not in the room.
Don't
So
know
it's
what-
not in this room. Sorry.
Oh, maybe it's further down the hall. Or
Maybe we'll come back to you in a second because it's not your turn. But
don't know what you're trying to
Amonet,
say there.
that's Benny. Your turn. Wait, fuck, that's me. Benny is outside, and he says, "There's no lever on my side either."
Can you see a lock? Child, a lock. Anything.
Yeah, there's a portcullis, and it seems to be locked in place. Nothing I can pick. Nothing I can pick lock. It's some sort of mechanism. Maybe I could disable the lock there.
What kind of? See if you can manipulate the mechanism somehow. There must be some way of undoing this.
All right. He looks around, trying to figure it out. And I'm gonna say, if you want to try and do that, Ark, you give you the help action with like tinker tools and such.
So what would I roll?
Sambalay. When it's your turn.
All right.
But he's giving you the help action by like
Cool.
operating the portcullis from his side. All right, Sambalay. You're actually blocking. You are in Sambalay's way, my friend.
I know, I can't move anymore.
That is a
the end of
pity.
I know.
And I will have to ask you to move.
I was gonna move out of the way if I could have more movement, but I don't.
He stands up, sort of dusts himself off, and then lifts up his strange orb that begins to spin erratically, glowing brighter, before beams of scorching energy fly out of it and towards you.
Uh-oh. It's Scorching Ray.
Let's put all three into you.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
That's going to hit. Oof, that hurt. Thank you to Ark. I had some. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no. The crit.
Ouch.
Well damage.
That hurt as well.
Last one.
That's.
I think it's also a hit.
well.
Holy moly. Reekses, no. He's still up. That's all that matters.
I am
Okay.
still up.
Woofed.
That was
That
hurting.
is where you take this and that and finale. And he just smashes you with his these bolts of fire. God,
The second
that
one
looked
hurt
like
more
yeah.
than the others.
than the finale. Yeah, it's true.
All
All right, Blink. You are really stuffed here. There's
Yeah,
a
I've got
portcullis
I can go
right in your
down
way.
to possibly find a different way, right?
You could, yes. You want to do that?
That would seem like the best choice. Yeah.
Okay.
You said this is
All
difficult
right.
terrain.
Just the first part, and then you climb over the clutter, you see its branches off in different directions, like it forks and splits, T-junctions. So, which way do you want to go?
Well, logically, if it loops, it would probably go. I'd want to go right. Try and
You're
circle
right.
Around.
As in,
I can't move down because that's all as far as the screen goes.
yeah, as in you're right, as in left on the map, or right as in
Sorry, this way.
that way. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. All right, Blink. Yeah, you are wandering around in darkness. You can dash, right? So and dash again. So it's like triple dash, technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just get that out of the way.
Let me just figure out how much movement you've got.
Yeah.
Is that what was it? 70, then 105 or something?
Yeah, 105.
Wow.
Oh my. Okay, when you get to a particular T junction, you hear voices sounds like splashing footsteps. As well, there is a light down one tunnel, and it's moving like it's swaying left and right, as though it might be a lantern someone is carrying.
Okay.
So, yeah, could well be
Right.
where you are needing to go.
Interesting.
All right, that is your turn though. I'm afraid dashing around.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay, it begins. At this point, you're looking around, and Amonet, you've stepped up onto these steps, and the water is rising and rising, and it gets to about your ankle height when you realize it's now kind of flooding through the portcullis. And you just suddenly realize you're probably not in any danger of drowning because it's just going to go through the portcullis, right?
Right. Okay.
That is until something begins worming its way up through the drain. Some
Uh-huh.
sort of whirlpool sloshing around, made of pubescent water. It brings a tide of filth with it. Its form is as
Putrescent.
thick. Yes, that's the one. Putrescent water. It's thick with the city's detritus, discarded food, rotting.
Ew,
Rotting
This is worse than the
trash.
barnacles. This is so much worse than the barnacles.
And oh god, and it moves with a malevolence.
Wow,
its
that must be a
purer
luxury.
kin lack.
What is that? A shit golem?
is a shit golem.
No, it is a sewer weird.
Also known as a shit golem.
Oh yes, that's precisely right. Oh god, well, let me see. Who are we going for? It's kind of everywhere in this space now. It's as it merges with the water that's pouring in here, it immediately dirties the water and becomes almost completely invisible. I believe it's got water weirds do that, don't they? As long as they're in water, they're invisible. I think so. Alright, well. Who are we going to go for as a selection of targets? I'm going to make a dice roll to see who it goes for. 1 is Amonet, 2 is this tiefling, and 3 is Ark. Amonet, oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yep. Good.
Alright. As you're like hammering at the bars, trying to lift up the portcullis, it strikes for you, and actually, just checking something. Yep, no, okay. Gonna be an advantage because you can't see it unless you had like a blind sight or something. I don't.
No,
No.
I've got dark vision, but not blind sight.
Get it done. I'm going to re-roll this because it is not rolling with advantage. Okay, you're actually in luck. The first one misses.
Okay.
And still rocks you, though. You can feel the impact as though this thing just slammed you against the portcullis. Then the second swing, trying to slam you again. That's better. Now we're rolling at advantage. Yeah, that's going to get you.
Yep.
Okay. Take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. And let me check what else. And you need to make a constitution saving throw as you are hit with this sewerage water. Oh, that's a fail.
11. Oh no.
Oh man, a great amount of offal slaps you in the face and you are poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Okay. Okay.
Although we'll double check if there's anything else. Oh yeah, these are plague bearers for sure. No doubt some sort of horrible diseases. Right, let's go to Ark.
I'm like retching in my mouth. Just.
Um,
Alright.
it's
Take the one
invisible.
You
And
can
you
tell it's
said
there though. Like, doesn't
Benny's
just 'cause
on
it's
the other
visible.
side offering help to open the portcullis.
Yeah, in an attempt to. If you
Right.
choose to, then you'll have advantage to try and like disable the locking mechanism on the portcullis.
And that would just be on this one, on this side.
That's just that one.
That's probably not the best thing I can
No.
do right now.
Okay. Then no need to worry about it.
I am going to cure wounds on Amonet. So move close.
Thank you.
And for my bonus action, I'm just going to have a pull at that sewer grate. I don't even know why. I don't imagine it's going to do much with his magnet ability. I just want to see if it's tightly down or what. Just because I don't really know what else to do.
It is probably tightly down, but it's also overflowing as well. Like that's where this thing clearly emerged from.
Yeah.
And it's all blocked up. Like it was the thing that was blocking it. In fact, you can even see it in the artwork.
Yeah.
So now that
He's
it's out,
that's where he's emerged from.
no threat of it flooding.
Well, it wouldn't have been in any threat of flooding anyway, to be honest, because the portcullis, the water goes straight through it. This isn't a drowning trap. This is you're stuck in here with it, can't get away, and difficult terrain.
Well, that is my turn.
Okay. Reekses.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Sandbelay, I can see that you mean business. I'm okay. I will cast Healing Word on myself. Target confirmation, Reekses friendly, yes. Consume spell slot. Bit health left. Okay. And I am going to back away now, okay? Just before I do, I want to give you some parting words. It was almost a natural 20, but that's not going to be good enough.
12.
Probably.
Okay, hold up.
Not going to be good enough.
So you've got anything to do?
I coughed.
No.
I coughed. It was an accident. I coughed. 10 feet. And then I will go this way 10 feet.
Disgusting little creature. Alright, Reekses, you come around here, you can see there's light flickering from like a little lantern, yeah. It's set on a crate, but that's it. Alright, well you did hit him. I'm gonna...
I did hit him?
No! Yeah, you did. Did 2 damage.
Oh, 12 hit him, wow.
He didn't have
think
any... He's not a armor wearer as much. Anyways, the smuggler who's manacled in the room, like, Zabale, get me out of here! I'm afraid I cannot do that, my friend. You are there to make sure they do not escape. He says, wait, was it you who locked me in? Locked you in where? What are you talking about? That's all this guy's going to be doing on his turn, is going back and forth. Amonet, your turn.
Where did the sewer monster go? I can't see him. Is he down in the water?
Oh, sorry. You can't see the sewer monster because it's a weird, and a weird is invisible when it's inside when it's in water.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm going to use as a bonus action one use of Celestial Revelation, and I'm going to unfurl the Necrotic Shroud. And it is like pitch black wings that are sort of smoking gently. And this thing has to make a charisma saving throw or be frightened.
That's gonna suck for it. Yeah, it definitely fails.
Yep, that's a fail. So it is frightened until the end of my next turn.
Awesome.
I'm glad that worked.
Cool, and that's more than frightened, I think. Yeah, I panicked.
Panic.
Ooh. Even better.
Even better.
Yeah, -4 on his charisma. It's rough.
Yeah, I
should
do think it
roll
would be
for
Christmas.
the other guy as well?
No, I'm counting him as an ally, so he's fine.
All right, cool.
Hold him close.
Then that's anything else? Any movement? You good standing there?
I think we're good standing here. We're just waiting for the others to rescue us because I don't think there's much else I can do.
Yeah, no, nor can Benny really do much. It's gonna be wild, but I'm gonna fire at disadvantage with Benny. He puts his longbow to the. Wait, no, he's got a shield equipped. Benny, come on, mate. Unequip the shield. Come on. There we go. All right, gonna fire his longbow with Dis into the into the trap room. I said with Dis. Okay, so you got a 13, which doesn't hit. No, he just kind of lets loose an arrow, just sinks into the water. That's it. All right,
Good try, lad.
Samblay.
Good try.
All right. So I am here. I will go to where I see the aforementioned lantern light.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. I was just doing Samblay's go.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. Reekses, when he comes out, you what do you see him do with this thing? He glances towards something. Give me just an insight check real quick, Reekses. I want to see if you. This is just free. Hey, there it is. That's finally a good roll. Oh my god. Okay. He looks to the trap and then looks back towards the sconce on the wall and smirks. And then it's still lit. Sconce is still like burning there, but yeah, he doesn't seem to say anything more than that, other than your friends. You're not going to help them, no? It's just me and you then.
Yes. Fortunately, it's good to be in company like yours.
I remember Zambalay remembers you running away last time. Didn't get the chance to unleash his spell. So now, I shall dazzle you. It is a reliable display of magic. An arcane magic missile. Seeing as you're already nearly dead.
How do you
Just
know?
make sure you go. You're looking very bloodied.
Yes, I am.
Zambale can see the scorching ray left a number. Damn, it doesn't look like it's enough though.
Mm.
Quite high rolls as well.
They were, but you were clever to heal yourself up. Reekses, you see also after he finishes launching this spell, he positions himself a little bit further forward and tries to stop you from getting past him for whatever reason. And he
For
again
whatever
takes another
reason.
glance. He takes another quick glance back towards this sconce,
Okay,
and that's it. Blink.
that is
That's
telling
your
me
turn.
something very interesting.
Awesome. Right. Yeah, we'll head to, as I said before, the light.
Okay.
Come towards the light.
You see, the light source that I was talking about being like swaying, it's not because they're holding a lantern, it's because they are the lantern. And you can see the fire djinn-born pirate is like shouting, "Quick, quick, come on, let's go already, move it!"
I
And
see a
something else
person.
you might peek out the corner of your eye. You hear, I have to make sure the traps are set, all right? It takes some time.
You.
Yes, me. Wait, what? Oh no. No! It's my conscience again! What are you blabbering on about?
So by the sound of it,
I'm
they don't see
trying-
me then yet?
No, they use telepathy. You've used telepathy. But I think if you get any closer, if you're like out of the darkness, they might start to spot you when you kind of step into the light. But right now, no, you can't. And also, you might just be able to see something else in a minute. You see, Reekses is just on that boardwalk there, getting blasted by magic missiles.
Oh. I don't know, maybe I see like a blood spider there running, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. How much movement do I have now from moving out of there?
So I calculated it because you ran like 100 something. You've basically only used 5 feet of movement this turn.
Okay.
Yeah, 100 blitzed around the corner.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Blink. Reekses is not alone
You
anymore.
are supposed to be in the trap.
How do you sound like a Dracula?
It didn't work very well.
This is not a Transylvanian accent.
Just straight
Say-
Romanian?
It's
Alright.
no.
It's okay, I sound French sometimes.
Zambale was going for something a little bit more exotic,
Mm,
much
Oh,
like his
like a-
books.
books. Either way, okay,
Yes.
Blink's turn. Let's
Yeah.
do something.
Go on,
Continue
Blink.
our conversation later.
I will just poke over Reekses with the Gwis arm. Targeting Senpai.
I'm only 3 feet
Uh-oh.
tall, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'd better roll
you
the others onto
fucking
initiative
kidding?
now.
Oh my god.
But now on fuck, man. Jeez.
It's a bad day.
Yes.
roll.
It has been rough. Not gonna lie. Okay.
I still have
These will
my
come on to
bonus
the next
action. What to use that on?
Have you got any more movement left?
If you can.
No.
You sure? You
Bonus
can move
action
30 on my
dash?
screen.
You can move to the sconce,
I
and the
moved
sconce
30,
is
so-
the sconce is the thing. I sound like Arnold
is true.
Schwarzenegger.
You do technically have 5 feet left, but
Fire pirate or this guy or
Alright, that's dash and disengage. I will run past the dummy.
I'll go
if
through
I
him.
can. Huh?
No, he's deliberately blocking you.
Ah,
That's why I positioned him there, to stop you from getting to the sconce.
okay.
You will need to force your way through, I'm afraid.
Well, if I end my turn there, one of us goes prone.
Yeah,
I think
you
that's a good
would.
idea.
maybe I can.
Okay, then.
I don't know. How is he
Yeah.
looking, Senblay? Is he like unfazed?
No, you can hover him. He's injured.
He's injured.
Injured. Okay.
Means you've done at least 75%.
75% is more. Oh, it's more than bloodied.
Slightly injured is between 75 and 100. Injured is between 50 and 75.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get to this guy then.
Get into the fray. Okay, you got it.
Hey, where are you going?
All right.
We are alone again, my friend.
The sewer weird. You hear this gurgling, bubbling sound as it sounds as though it is forcing its way down into that drain pipe again, perhaps. And take the hide action, I guess.
That's good. We'll take it.
Ark, your turn.
Alright. These portcullis, we can see through them?
Yes,
Okay.
when you get close enough to them, yeah. It's proximity. It should be like a proximity one. Hold on.
Okay. So I'll wander up to it. Can I see the sconce from here?
Can you? That is the question. What is wrong with this wall? So this wall should have a proximity on it. Oh, I've actually got to put it in. Huh. Okay. That's better. Alright, now you should be able to see through it, right?
Alright. And how
Yeah.
is that? Where
Yeah.
exactly is the portcullis? Is it there or is it here?
Directly in front of you.
Okay, so I can get.
If you move back a bit and then step forward again, you'll see it. But yeah, there is just enough of an angle where you may be able to stick your periscope through the bars and see there's a lit sconce right here.
So if it's made of metal, I'll bonus action and see if I can pull it with my magneto ability.
It is metal, actually, as it happens. That's pretty good. All right, can't fault that. It's you hear all the portcullises suddenly simultaneously open up,
And he's
including the one you're on.
and he says, "We're the next stage in evolution, Charles, not them." And then he launches a firebolt, and then he sort of goes, bzz, bzz, "What? What was that? I don't know."
Some lost sound file just locked away in there.
Would you like a game of chess, Charles? And then he's gonna, with his action, firebolt, Zambalian miss.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh no, that's a hit.
Wait,
Oh,
oh yeah, it is. Yeah, he's not got much
10.
armor, like I say.
Full turn.
Oof.
More of a wizard. Ow, that's
Oh.
leaving him badly injured. Now
Now
he's,
you are in
yeah, he's really rough.
trouble.
Mark says, "We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn." I'm sorry, what? And then he's
Love it.
got 10. He'll just
To get there, it was difficult terrain, so
Oh, so it was, yeah.
so you've actually used all your
And-
movement just to get there.
That's my turn. I'm happy
Cool.
with that.
That was pretty clever. Yeah, that was very
That was
good.
good. That was good.
This guy, I'm getting out. Out the way, please. He's gonna dash. Probably.
Excuse me, I've got him by the rope. He's not going anywhere.
Oh, You probably. It's a rope attached to a set of barnacles, isn't it?
Yep, and I
Probably gets to here. And then you yank him back. Splashes into the water again.
Let him go, Amonet. That's just mean.
It's my turn. You skipped my turn.
Reekses. Yeah, go ahead.
Arc. It's a good thing that we actually did that in that way because he was in the range of this, he would not like it.
How did you? What?
This might hurt.
Timberlake does not understand.
Oh, nice roll.
Ooh, good. Come on.
He needs to roll a Constitution saving throw for it, though.
Yes, he
Hopefully
does.
rolls.
Oh,
No!
Oh, he makes it. Oh, he makes
damage
it.
still.
He still takes half damage.
It is 8 damage.
But
Oh, he's blasted, shattering bits of planks and everything. Oh god, he is looking so bad right now.
oh. Okay, and then bonus action. Can I eat a good berry for a bonus action? That's only 1 point of healing. Not really gonna do a whole lot. I need a little bit more. Oh, I can turn into a horse.
Just why not? Why not?
I think it's a bonus action. Hold on, let me check if it's a bonus action.
It is.
Cross your fingers. Amazing.
Yes, it's a bonus action. I'm gonna turn into a horse.
Okay. That's kind of hilarious. Alright, then...
What
just
does
gives you 2
what does Reekses' horse look like? I remember the cat had the kind of flowery effect.
This is a regular looking horse, except his eyeballs look kind of like the frog eyeballs, like just all black, a little bit bulgy, and the mane is a little bit like octopus tentacles.
Brilliant. So you gain temporary hit points equal to your druid level, so you gain 3
Yes,
temp.
3 temporary hit points, and I'm a horse now.
Okay. Or a horse now, okay.
Just trying to get
Let
some
me
extra
give you
hit
that.
points. Is it?
So Sambale says, everyone, get in here, I could use a little help.
Oh, now you
Um,
need to help. You seem
Blink,
so
get an
confident.
attack of opportunity.
Amazing. Alright.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Did you fight? What is that? That's horrific.
Ah.
It's a poison dart frog horse.
Yes, that's exactly what it is right now. Because he's a little bit close to death, so he's not thinking 100% straight. So yeah, it's really sad.
Okay. Blink, Reekses, you are in the way of Sambale, and
know.
the Jinn comes up behind to
Ow.
try and
Blink,
take
I
you
thought
out.
you were
He's
supposed to-
flanking.
Jeez.
I don't
Should
have
be.
Sentinel, I'm sorry.
Not yet, he doesn't.
Is it my AC or the horse AC? this.
Horse's AC.
Okay, that's gonna hit because a horse doesn't have 14 AC.
Doesn't,
Ow.
does it? Okay. What's
Oh,
your
that's exactly.
health
That's
looking?
exactly.
Is it enough?
That's I'm down to 0.
Damn. Okay.
I had 8.
Reekses down, but
It's funny because if
They
it
are-
was just as Reekses, I would have been fine. Because
that is
14 would have
unfortunate.
missed.
Holy
14 would have missed
Damn.
me. Ow!
god, that's rough. Stabbed through the back, and I think when you go to 0, your horse form reverts.
Yep.
So that'll end the horse. It was there for a brief flash, and then it's gone.
Horse jump scare.
Okay.
You just skip Amonet's turn?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Amonet, your turn.
Okay. Yes, she
Sorry.
is going to move along the walkway. She's still got she's still got the tether wrapped around one arm, but she's going to stand up behind behind Ark and
20.
fire a guiding bolt at Sanbalay.
Oh, okay.
Come on. These hit.
That's a
That'll
hit.
hit.
That's it.
Oh, that's a lot of damage too.
Damn.
Not bad.
Somebody is taking a nap.
Yeah, me too.
Reekses, we're coming. We come. Do I have any extra movement? I don't know how much with
it's difficult
the
terrain
difficult
there.
terrain. Yeah,
So it's double whatever it took to get to there.
It's
probably
okay.
10 feet. So I can go. I'll go another 5 to get 15. See. Next turn,
Okay.
we're coming.
You see Sambalay's little orb seems to still be spinning and floating above his head, for whatever reason.
Oh,
He's on the ground. He's out, definitely. But by out, I mean he's knocked unconscious.
Mm.
He is... Right, now, then it was a fire engine. Okay. Blink. There's suddenly something in your mind. Something creeping forward.
Ned.
It's getting closer and closer. Another presence, another mind.
Oh, not Ned.
Oh, looks like you've all got yourselves into a bit of a mess, haven't you?
It is a thought spy. A tough spy.
A thought spy, yes. There is a
Instead of,
I know the
Thin,
thing says thought spy.
almost
thought spy.
blue-skinned woman with kind of like these 3 short faux hawks across her head. And you can just sense her presence in your own mind. Blink as she looks around the room. And let me see. Spells. Okay. Let's try some of this. Give me a wisdom saving throw, Blink, with advantage.
Okay.
Okay. 14 is a success. You see, when she looks towards you, Blink, she like tilts her head, and it's almost as if maybe she understands who you are, what you are, or maybe how your mind works. And there's these cacophony of voices that say, You are like us. We are not your enemy. Not your enemy. We are your ally. A friend. We can help each other.
Evidently not. Do not deceive me.
It does feel like its chorus of voices are trying to pull yours into it as well. And yeah, you're able to say this rebuttal and repel them from your mind. That's going to be her whole action doing that.
Oh.
There's kind of a nod and a look of, like she's more impressed than what she thought, than what made out to be.
Oh God.
Then Ned
There's Ned.
appears, the
There's Ned.
emaciated guy, looking around. He's got what looks to be a pile, like a huge handful of artifacts in his belonging, and we're talking like talismans and old like serpentine-looking jewelry, and he looks around, spots you, and in a moment of shock, drops one of these clay vases that just shatters on the floor. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. And the woman looks around like, you clumsy idiot. Get going now. And Ned's like, yeah, I'm really sorry about this, guys. He... yeah. He will run to the left through the tunnel. And will probably disappear out of sight.
Before he goes, could I roll an intimidation check
Intimidation? On whom?
to make him
Like
stop?
Ned?
Yeah.
It's more of an action than anything.
If it's an action,
To,
then
like,
I
intimidate
think
him?
I'll...
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll take and it's not quite your turn right now. He is running. He's got his back turned to you, and he seems like he's been allocated a job, and that is to get as much of this stuff out as possible. But that is going to be his turn anyway. Ned doesn't stay for the fight, so I'm just going to remove him from the turn order. All right, Benny. He's going to have to dash. Although he does ask, is it safe to cross now, or is this monster still down there?
It's fine. If it's down there, just go across as quickly as you can.
Okay. All right, you'll try to do so. It's difficult terrain for him, so 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's gonna have to kind of end on Ark's turn, or maybe just steps up onto the ledge here. All right. Last guy. You hear a voice from down the tunnel, and when the last kind of individual appears, blink, you see a man in black leathers, a tattoo scrawled across his face. His hair is kind of tied back in a ponytail, and his sides of his head are shaved. He's got like this thin mustache and beard. And when he sees the vase, you see him look around at Ned, and there's this kind of fierce look on his face, like, you utter klutz. And he actually pulls out his, what is it? Say, a mace of some description. Yeah, it's like a full-on, like, Morning Star, I believe. And he literally shoves the one end of it into Ned's face, like fully, like giving him a proper black eye, like crack right across the face. And Ned like lets out a whimper, like, I'm sorry, it's just one vase. I'm sorry. Don't let it happen again. At that point, Blink, he sees you and he's like, where's Sambalay? And he spots the trouble going down here. Fuck's sake. He's going to have to dash to get over here, I think. Let's see him. Cunning action, maybe? No, he doesn't. But he does have... Okay, he does have something he can do. Alright, he pulls forth a satchel of powder as he gets into the river, and he's going to throw it at your face, Blink, from here.
Okay.
And a blinding flash suddenly erupts from the powder as it strikes at your feet. Need you to make a con save.
Okay.
That's a 14. Hmm. 14 is a save, I believe, against this. So yeah, there's just a brief moment that you were about to be blinded, but you managed to kind of shield your eyes just in time.
Okay.
All right, nice. That's it.
I will remove the condition
now?
then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. Okay, blink your turn.
Amazing. Oh, boy.
And yeah,
Hmm.
this guy's stabbing Reekses. The other two, they seem to be hanging back as though to get Ned out, like let Ned get out with the goods, but
Well, if they're hanging back, I will go for Reekses then. And get this guy out of the way. Is surely.
Ooh, good hit.
Nice.
Max damage. Savage Attacker really does a number on him. He is already bloodied.
And claw.
Another hit. So... Oh, he's near death.
Right. I could flurry of blows to get the kill. Yeah, fuck it, I will.
Yeah, that'd be good. That'll let me heal instead of.
I forgot to roll for Assembly's death saving throw.
It doesn't hit. Oh well.
13 just barely misses, I'm afraid. Yeah.
All
Okay.
right. I am now out of focus points. For the time being.
Okay. Alright. How long is this thing frightened for, Amonet?
It said to the end of my turn, but you also said that it was more than just frightened, so I'm not sure. It was panicked, I think.
Panicked. Yeah.
So,
Panicked is
yeah.
only as long as it's frightened.
Okay, that was then.
Panicked is a...
It was to the end of my
Okay,
my
so
next
he's no
turn,
longer
so-
frightened.
Yep. Mhm.
Okay. Alright. In that case, then... The creature emerges. No longer frightened.
Mhm.
And will...
I can't do that a second time.
Can you not? Okay.
Nope, that was a one time only.
You need to mark the use of it then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I didn't do that. Alright, I'll mark it. Okay.
Also, once on each of your turns, you can deal extra damage to one target you deal with an attack or spell. Extra damage equals your proficiency bonus is either necrotic or radiant. In this case, it's necrotic because of your necrotic shroud. So don't forget that. You can add extra damage to one attack or spell every round.
Yes. Okay, lovely.
Cool. Alright, then it's go. Well, there's a number of targets still in the chamber, still in the water. I'm gonna roll for it again. One is Benny, two is Ark. Okay, two is Ark. Goddamn
Benny.
Although, oh man, there's the other one thing I could do. There's three creatures next to one another. I don't see why I wouldn't. Yeah, you know what? Because you're all grouped up. Let's do that instead. It's gonna do the sewer overflow.
Oh, nice.
Admits the as it re-erupts out of it. Oh man. Asking me for the wrong save.
Did you say as its rear erupts? Because that's horrible.
It re-erupts.
All right.
It's coming out of the same place it did before. I need Benny, Ark.
It's rear.
Oh god. I need to make a constitution save as a tidal wave of filth and water emits from the elemental.
Oh, yes.
So
Uh-oh.
is that all three of us a con save?
Yep. Yep, all three of you. Oh, Benny's alright. Thank God. And Ark's alright too.
Amazing.
But I'm pretty sure it's still half damage. So here's the bludgeoning. And here's the poison damage. God, Lord, it's still nasty.
God. Wow.
Okay, so 25 halved, like
Oof.
13.
Oof.
Well, I'll just call it 12.
You'll be nice and
Just
round
gotta-
down.
Call it
I'll
10.
roll it down, yeah. Call it 10, yeah. And the best part is, you are not infected with sewer plague.
Nice. I
The
take half
pirate
damage
is, however,
from poison.
from poison. Okay, half
Yeah.
again then. Okay, perfect. I did think this probably wouldn't be much of an effect on you. So I'll give you back. Wait, did you even take any damage yet?
I had 9
did.
temp, 8,
You had
temp
9
HP
temp,
from
nice.
false life. So
Right. Alright, give yourself back. If you had 9 temp, then give yourself 25 down to 12. And then 6. So give yourself 3 temp. There you go.
Okay.
Alright. The pirate is infected with sewer plague. Nasty. Yeah. So he just like pukes out. Oh god, he's not having a good time. But that's his go. The border weird's done. Ark, your turn.
right. I'm gonna rush forward, stepping on sand belay as I go. And and as he does so, please be mindful of the tripping hazard which is beside Reekses. Mind the step.
Mind the gap. Did I miss this guy's go as well? No, I didn't. It's just been a
No.
long round, it feels.
Because he came and hit me before it was Amonet's turn. And then all the
It
other
does
people showed up.
not seem to want to target Reekses. Let me try one more time. There it goes.
There, that's better. Yeah, you're healing him up. 2 levels of exhaustion, but that's going to get him his go. It's the most
Yay.
important thing.
Now, bonus action has Benny got any metal on him? Oh no, I can't pull stuff that's worn actually by a living character. So, damn it! If Benny was
Back
on the
up.
other
Just
side,
back up. Just back up.
Benny's going to get a go before. Don't worry about it.
Back up.
okay.
I can get Benny if you can help out with the gin.
Back up. Or
I-
move all the way through.
I don't think.
I've got no more movement
I
left.
can't
I had
move
to
anymore.
use my full
Alright.
movement to get to you to heal, and I've only got a bonus action left. Nothing I can think to do with it. No, I think that's my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, Reekses.
Okay. How much movement do I have then? 10 feet?
If you stand up,
Like, what's my total movement on 2
5
levels
feet.
of exhaustion? If it's 10 feet total, right? So half to get up, and then I have 5 feet more movement.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. Have to get up.
Half
then-
of 20 is 10. So
Oh, doesn't it? Oh, is it?
10.
Oh, I have 10. Okay. Oh, it's only 5 feet down. Okay. Okay.
You have 20. Every level of exhaustion reduces it by
5 feet?
5 times the level, right? So it's 2 times 5 is 10. So you're on 20 feet. So and getting up from
Oh,
prone
okay.
is half your movement, which is half of 20, so 10. So you've still got 10 left.
Sure. Okay. I really wanted Ark to. Okay.
Ark can't move, I'm afraid. But you could get past him if you wanted, but attack of opportunity and all that.
Yeah.
Now, the other option, he is very low. Like, one hit from anything.
Yeah, I guess the only thing I can do, I gotta try to hit him.
You got,
Thornwood?
yeah, your melee
Boogie
cantrips.
I have melee.
Yeah, boogie board.
I have boogie board.
Yeah.
Really.
Weirdly, also, Thorn Whip is also a melee cantrip as well. Just as an
Is it?
option. Yep. It's a melee attack with, like, 30-foot range. Think of it as a 30-foot reach attack. It's strange, but it's good.
He hit me, so I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. Go for it.
Boogie board to the face, minus whatever,
Damn
15.
There's some sort of chest sitting on Sambalay. I can't get him off.
Damage roll is just a normal damage roll, I think.
Maybe if I steal this frog's good berry, I can. Dong! And that knocks him out.
Okay, now I don't need to worry about this, and I can 5 feet, and then another 5 feet to get around the corner over here. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
need a
He's
bit
safe.
of a breather.
Safe. He's in the zone.
Sorry,
Okay.
Blink. Sorry that you're sort of by yourself there. Did Blink get a go? Did Blink?
I did.
Blink's
yeah,
coming up
last
now.
game.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna disengage and move the tiefling Amonet. You're up.
Okay. Tieflings still can't go too far because I've got them on a leash.
Yeah.
There's
he's
people
flying.
around the dangerous people around the corner.
There's a dangerous thing over here too. I'm going to first of all, as a bonus,
No, I took care of him. He's down here. See.
I'm gonna lay on hands for Benny, and give
Okay.
him
Yeah.
let's say 5 points of healing.
Thanks.
Oh, I have to target him. Did I target him?
That's okay. I'll just pop him up. Just,
Yep.
There you go. And then continue on. Benny will get to go before the sewer
5.
weird,
Okay.
so he'll be fine.
So he should be fine. And then as an action, let's try
Oh, damn.
hurling a javelin at the sewer monster. I don't know if he's vulnerable to physical attacks, but
He is invisible still, so
oh,
it is disadvantage to hit him.
okay.
Yeah, whilst within the water.
I can do something about that. Maybe we trade enemies for a little bit.
Can I? Okay.
It's up
Can
to
I
you.
hold? Can I hold an action until he's visible, and throw
So
a
long-
javelin?
Okay. If he comes out of the water,
Mhm.
then yes, but all the while it remains in water, it is invisible. But yeah,
Okay.
you could
Alright,
do that.
I'll-
You could also, but if you want to do that kind of thing, I would suggest moving away because
Okay.
it's going to be a thrown attack, right? So you don't want this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
So you,
Okay. So yeah,
You can-
Benny, I'll get just
Mhm.
out of range, and then hold out the javelin until he's out of the water enough to see. I think.
do you,
And I'll
do you want
say,
to move down this way?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll
Alright,
say,
I'll just.
Reekses, Blink, if you can follow that treasure, I will get the rear.
Okay.
Okay. It's okay. It's not like I'm dead or anything.
The
Oh, and I've got
The
a cure
thought
wounds if
spire.
you want one. Come close.
Can you? No, you have to hold your action to throw the javelin. You can't cure wounds me.
Okay, well, next time. Stay out of danger.
Thought Spy says, "This is hopeless. Let's get out of here. Sambaley's caught." And she's going to retreat down the tunnel.
If I was
Fine.
a horse, I could catch up.
I want those artifacts.
Benny will run and dash.
Yep,
Or
good job.
disengage and... Yeah.
Good job, Benny. Go.
I'm out of it. I'm out of it.
Okay, follow those bandits as much as you can.
You're not following shit. And he's gonna pull out a smoke bomb and toss it to the ground.
Ooh.
You're probably thinking, oh, it's only smoke. You know, it's only blocking vision. That's not going to stop him from following. This noxious cloud will choke the air around you, Blink. As he runs, he leaves behind a poisonous smoke bomb, and I need you to roll a con save for me.
Okay.
And it's blocking that area where they've escaped down, like the tunnel.
Oh,
Ooh, God, that's rough. Okay, Blink, that does you for 11 poison. And yeah, leaves you choking and sputtering. But okay, that's also just a bonus. He's dashed. He's out. He's gonna like off map effectively. Blink. They're running. They've left this cloud of poison. What do you want to do?
I have 16 HP.
Yes.
Can Ark will shout to Blink and say, sometimes neutralizing a hazard is just as effective as eliminating it. Perhaps we can trap it again and prevent it from being able to reach us.
Well, I can't say them. I'm gonna back these fools up who can't even take on a sewer monster, apparently.
Okay.
How many enemies did you kill today? I killed one
Yeah.
and I was dead.
All right.
Speaks volumes
So-
that you died.
So I maybe wasn't explicit enough. I think Ark was suggesting that Blink pulls the sconce and traps it again.
Oh, okay. Just go there.
All right. You pull the sconce down. The portcullises begin to close, lock, and certainly whilst that would block a physical person, this thing has a watery form. So that's the bad news is there's good news and bad news. Bad news. The water weird can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing. So when it emerges out of the sewer grate, begins pushing its way towards the bars, it easily slips through them. And it's about to be maybe even another sewerage overflow, like a 15-foot cube over everyone. The good news is he is also water reliant. And as soon as it disconnects from the water, you see its form suddenly bubble, and then suddenly kind of collapse in and of itself. And as its form slaps to the water, it begins draining back down into the sewer. And that's why that's the necessity for filling it up with water is because this thing is fully reliant on staying within a body of water to do anything. And so yeah, effectively it just disperses as it tries to leave its space, and like shudders and pops, and you just see all the offal and disease-ridden water run back into the sewer grate, and
Amazing.
that will actually in effect sort of end the combat right there. The noxious cloud is blocking up the escape route where the others ran. You guys are in possession of Sambalay and this other pirate, and there is this other chamber which looks like it would have been a bed chambers for maybe one of the other pirates, but
Sembele, evidently, he was sleeping there.
Is Sambalay
he
dead
was.
or just knocked out?
He's unconscious, and I'm gonna roll him another death save in a second. No freaking way! Oh, no, he's got that 20.
Combat's back on.
Wait.
Tie him up.
The
Tie him
great
up before he gets
assembly
up.
lives. No. Yeah, he does come to. He is conscious. I don't believe it. I don't freaking
Why
believe
does he
it.
get all the 20s?
I
I don't know.
Got 2.
Why do I
But
get all
where Ark is positioned, he can't get past you. And where everyone else is positioned, if he tries to shove Ark, he's going to take 2 attacks of opportunity and probably go back down again. So Assembly just comes to and says, "Ah, I see. My allies have abandoned me. Well, they will rue the day they ever mutinied against the great assembly. As
I
for
heard
you
you're not
all,
the captain.
Can I just hit him with my shield to knock him out before he finishes his little speech?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Art's going to smack him with his health and safety board as well.
It's like they will rue the
He
day
says-
that conk.
I'm gonna try to hit him with my board, but I'm gonna miss because I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
oh, God. Well, he is prone, so you might have advantage.
No, I tried to hit him, but he fell down when he got hit, so he's
Oh, okay.
missed.
This is not how you treat your new. Oh. And bang, yeah, he's out.
I suggest
Okay.
we take stuff off of him before we tie him up and revive him. Again.
Right, quite. Loot
Any
the
magic
body.
blood?
Cross.
Oh wait, I have something I can do since everybody else ran away. I will
Yeah.
cast detect magic.
Ooh.
Just trying to get another nat 20 on him before he left. It's so funny. Imagine him coming back around again. No, he's unconscious this time.
I
God.
will detect
Alright.
magic, so I can notice anything magical in the next 30 feet.
The orb that's still
The orb
floating
thing,
above
yeah.
him
Yeah,
Mm.
take the
is
orb off of
100%.
him. I think I know
Okay.
what that is, but
It has an
Any-
aura of transmutation around it. Reekses.
yeah, I think.
Oh,
I
sorry,
know
not
what that
transmutation.
is.
Sorry, it's abjuration. My bad.
Oh, abjuration.
Yep.
Okay, maybe
Abjuration.
not
Yes.
what I thought it was.
shielding
And
magic?
it's slightly cold to the touch as well when you
Hmm,
grab it, which is a little
Okay.
bit odd.
Okay, we'll take
The
that.
other thing you
Anything
see
else
that's
on him?
magic. Yep. He does have several scrolls as well.
Oh, scrolls.
One spell scroll of phantasmal mouth, which is his
That's-
own blend,
That
his
sounds
own brand
disgusting.
of phantasmal force, or not force. No, it is force,
Yeah.
and magic mouth.
Hey, what you do in the
And
privacy of your own room is your thing.
he also
no
has
kink shaming.
a jade worth 10 gold pieces. That's probably
Oh, hey.
yeah. You can have that too. And I think that's everything
Is it
on
just
him actually.
just one scroll of the
Um,
magic mouth, or the phantasmal mouth?
It is one scroll of phantasmal mouth, and you can have the orb of shielding.
Ooh.
It didn't really help him much. He actually had it readied for Arc, actually, but it didn't do much against Reekses. So that was funny. I had it set. So the orb of shielding, I don't mind telling you now because you will work out what it does. This orb is a Fernian basalt, which is, to me, that means it's attuned to a certain planar material. And it's a polished spherical chunk of Fernian basalt, and it's aligned to that. If you're a spellcaster, you can use this orb as a spellcasting focus. If you're holding the orb when you take damage of the type associated with the orb's material, you can use a reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4. So this
Okay.
is going to reduce fire damage by 1d4.
Uh,
So
use.
there you
I,
go.
I didn't use fire damage.
No, you didn't. I was
So
waiting for
you-
Ark to like do the other stuff. Oh wait, Ark did do it, didn't he? Shit. Well, it was so much damage from Ark, it was just like taking him out anyway. It was honestly like he was just down no matter what. Still,
so
that's
it's like I attune it to any damage type and anything of that. So
Or,
like,
or is this is
he's
it locked
got
in on fire? Like,
it's locked in on Fernian basalt. Yeah, in order to get it to change, you need another orb of a different material.
oh, okay. So it's a fire damage
Yeah.
prevention thing.
That's right. Yeah.
okay,
In fact,
that's pretty cool. Useful.
yeah. Whoever decides to get it, I will drag and drop the actual proper version of it, like
Does
the Fernian
anybody
basalt
want
one.
it?
I think you deserve that.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
I want to also go through, like, search Sanbalay and take away any daggers up his sleeve and the ankle boots, like really disarm him
Yeah, he
very
has 2
carefully.
daggers.
Yep. And tie him up with the rope that I picked up.
Okay, he's detained.
Who wants the scroll of phantasmal mouth then?
Can anyone use scrolls, or do you have to be a wizard?
You
I
do have
think-
to have Arcana.
Arcana. So Arc,
I
think, is the only
do.
one then.
Arcana. It's in the name.
Clever.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am actually.
Is
As it happens.
Amonet?
Am I proficient in Arcana? I don't think so.
Okay,
No,
I think Arc
no,
is
I'm
the
not.
only one. I think Arc is the only one that can use it then. So Arc should take
Oh,
that.
That makes that easy. So we either use it or sell it, but it sounds interesting enough to use.
And then Jade Stone can go to either Amonet or Blink, whoever wants it. It's worth 10 gold pieces.
I'll take it for the general bank. To cash in later.
Okay.
Okay. What else, Reekses?
And then I want to go into the
With
room to see
detect
what he
magic.
was looking at over here. There was something down here he was looking at, right?
No, I meant he was looking at the sconce.
Oh, you're looking at the
I just
sconce
got
up here.
confused up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Nothing else in the room then.
Not in here, from what you can tell. Oh, of course, Sambalay has a purse of monies as well on him.
Take that.
Which I will roll for.
$2 million. Wow.
20. This reviews. 2. Four.
It is
60
a
gold.
60. Oh wow.
Mm,
I guess
got
that
60
goes
gold
to the
on him.
party funds.
Party funds. Yep. I'll add those.
Okay, cool. And there is something else which, if you keep your detect magic up, I'll mention the moment you can get in range of it.
Okay. Is it going this way? Or is it going this way? I'm just gonna walk around until I hit something. It's not
Sense
anywhere.
something.
Is it this way?
No, not there. It's like a dowsing rod here.
Yeah,
Beep, beep,
I'm gonna
beep,
walk back this
beep,
way.
beep.
I have
It's
it.
only a
For, I
30-foot radius.
know.
How long does this noxious cloud last?
Well, I was doing inventory stuff, but check. 20-foot radius. Oh shit.
10 minutes. I'm gonna walk around everywhere we've been in the last 10
Smoke
minutes.
bomb. Lasts a minute. Like 10
Wow.
rounds. Yeah. It'll probably start to wear off now after you've like looted and got Sambalay up in that. Reekses, it starts to get stronger. So some sort of
Okay.
I remember
some sort
him
of
dropping a
abjuration.
vase.
Got stuff
Something
over
of that
this way.
alias.
Yes. He did
Up
drop
this-
a vase, yes.
Oh, there's a
Was it worth
door.
anything?
Door is locked.
No, but Blink, as you specifically mentioned the vase, looking through the pieces in it, you actually find a piece of parchment.
Oh.
And all it has on it is it's very hastily scribbled. It looks like a time. It's like SG and then a time, which is, I'm going to say, probably about 2 a.m.
SG, Sea Ghost.
Oh, clever.
Good, good, good.
And this vase is a very old-looking piece, maybe from some sort of, what's it called? Oh, Reekses, you can go back. The door's open, by the way. Or at least it should have been open.
Does the vase look like it would have been valuable?
Yes, it does. It also looks like it would have been from like a much more exotic setting. In fact, Reekses, as you step up and into this room, you see all kinds of tribal-looking artifacts,
Oh, I see
things
a
from
snake.
far-off realms. Yeah, that snake thing got taken, as well as all these talismans.
Oh,
They got taken, a couple of broken vases, but there is one thing that was left, which was far too big for Ned to be able to carry. It's mounted on the wall at the back. It is a
Is it the
shield of
shield?
some kind.
Oh,
Mhm,
I'm
and that's what's giving off. That's what's giving off magic.
Ooh,
broken
magic
vases.
shield.
Oh, we already have a broken
Magic.
vase in the hallway.
Okay, while Amonet's looking at the shield, Ark, in his true fashion, will begin picking up the broken bits of the vase in case someone stands on it. And as he's doing that, I guess he's just going to have to cast mending on it,
Ah, hmm.
which he'll
Mm,
do with
yes.
any little valuable vases that we might be able to, vases that he might be able to sell. So
Mm. Okay. The mending spell. Let me just check. Mending. Leaky wineskin breaks, tears, no more than a foot in dimension. Yeah, sure. You will have to put some pieces together, Ark, to do this. But by it's like you're basically providing a kind of glue. So like, so long as you can fit the pieces together and then cast mending, it will repair and it'll be seamless, like as though it wasn't broken. So it will take some more time rather than just mending and it being
Okay.
done. But yes, you can eventually get this fixed back to full value.
Great.
The shield. Okay, because we're running out of time. Amonet, this thing looks very sturdy. Looks like it would have been maybe depicting the sort of sun. You can see there's little notches on the outside that kind of represent maybe rays or something.
Okay, I like that.
So, yeah, just happens to be that's what's depicted in the art. And
Is it?
there
Is
are
it?
also
Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm gonna. Does it give off aberration? Abjuration?
abjuration. Yes, as in
Abjuration?
protective warding.
Imagine that a shield that does protection. I
That's
mean,
right.
Amonet,
There's also other
I think
like
this is
lines
opening for you. Yes.
that draw to the center as well. Like these triangular patterns, they all can like point to the center.
Mhm.
I think you should take it.
Can I pick it up? Is it like how big
Yeah.
is it? Oh yeah.
It is a fairly sizable shield. It's a round shield, and it's built for a medium-sized creature like yourself.
Okay. Yeah, I will take it in place of the wooden shield that I'm carrying right now. Although I will transfer the Employee of the Day badge to the new shield.
Ah. Mhm. Okay.
Just like, ooh,
There's-
transfer this.
Give me an Arcana check as well.
Can I offer help with that?
Yeah. You can also you can roll yourself as well if you wanted instead.
Yeah, he's going to go and do his
You're not-
nosy.
Not sure what it is,
that's good.
abjuration wise. Arc. Okay. The triangular type patterns they almost form like this crisscrossed like web across the shield. In fact, one would say that the whole shield does kind of resemble more like a web than a sun, but it's like the points on a web that kind of like stick out, and it's like that. It's like think of a cobweb, okay, but round, and the spikes form like those corners, those spikes on the exterior. So if one was to paint this gold, it would probably look like a sun. But it's, as you're looking over carefully, there is that kind of web-like design to it.
Okay.
And there is something in the center of the web that seems at first like this sort of decorative design, but when you kind of tilt it to the side, it actually looks more like an arrow, if anything. And I'm wondering if I can just show you the picture and you might be able to recognize it. If not, then that 19. What did you get in the end? Over like 20, wasn't it?
21.
21.
Okay,
Compass.
21. Arc. You recognize this. This is a shield of missile attraction.
Missile attraction? That doesn't sound good.
Attraction, yes. It attracts missiles.
And then can presumably hold up against them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, how do I put this? You're looking around this room and it feels as though this place it's been, all these different items have been pulled from distant lands, different realms, maybe through like dungeons and looting of people's tombs and such.
Mhm.
Like, this doesn't look like it was some crafted piece. It looks like it was maybe, well, gifted by the gods or something, who knows? But it's certainly got a touch of otherworldly magic. Something has, whether it be a god, a deity, or some sort of demon, it's probably cursed this shield. And the curse is for you to decide whether it's bad or good, Amonet. But Ark, you recognize this thing, and yes, it does have a curse over it.
Do we know what
But
the curse is?
okay.
Probably that the missiles get attracted to it, I think. It's called
Uh-huh.
missile
So-
attraction.
I'll show you the full thing.
I
You can
think
decide whether it's good or
Ark will
not.
say,
Ark, you go ahead.
Amonet, this is both a wonderful and terrible find. Records show that some items can indeed attract danger and hazards to them. This, of course, would be very injurious to the person holding it. Therefore, I think you should have it, and we shall stand close to you whenever missiles are fired. Thank you. You can now have Employee of the Week.
Oh,
Of the week.
of the
Whenever an
week.
attack with a range is target a creature within 10 feet. So if we're within 10 feet of the person holding
I
the,
take it instead.
Mhm.
Okay,
you
which
take the
is,
damage instead.
but again, that's a positive thing because I have higher AC, so
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if somebody's shooting arrows, it'll go to you. But
it'll
if you
go
have
towards me
fires-
instead of you guys. Well, I mean, that's like not even a question. She thinks this is
And-
the best thing ever.
And
Resistance
if you
to
take,
damage from attacks made with ranged weapons.
do
Mhm.
spells count in this, or is this just weapons?
It
Ranged
says
attack.
ranged weapons.
Ranged
Okay.
weapons.
So the attacks, if anyone else is within 10
but-
feet and someone throws a ranged weapon at them, it comes to me, but I have resistance to them. Yeah.
You have resistance to like arrows, javelins, crossbows, but any ranged attack, no matter whether
Mhm.
it's magical or a bow, will fly towards you.
Yeah.
Right. Including ours.
I'm
So
gonna
if we
change that.
throw a javelin, what if Amonet throws a
No,
javelin?
with targets a creature
Yeah.
within 10 feet of me, so I would
Within
have to
10
stay
feet
away
of
from you
you.
guys. Yeah. Or I mean,
So- no, not
stay away from enemies rather.
There you
People.
go. Now
Yeah.
now it clocks. Yes, you
Okay.
get it. You
Hmm.
guys can't shoot
Hmm.
the person that Amonet is engaged in melee with.
Ah.
Right. Okay.
No, it does
But
say
if
ranged
anyone-
weapon, not ranged attack.
That's true.
Yep. So
I'm
they don't.
changing that.
Oh,
I'm
come on.
changing
No.
that. Ranged attack.
Uh,
It's ranged attacks. There we go. That's the one.
boo.
Ranged attacks. Gotta make it interesting. Ranged attacks. Target a
Uh-huh.
creature.
Okay. Hmm.
So
Right.
like a ranged spell attack as well then. Sorry,
Yep.
Now it's
Correct.
ranged spell attacks.
Weapon
so-
attack.
Whenever a
So
ranged attack.
Spell or weapon. Oh.
There you go. It's updated. That's how it works. But this is the thing. If you are huddled next to Amonet, you basically can't be targeted with ranged attacks, weapon attacks. Yeah. No. Anything.
I don't want to sound too optimistic, but is this the new Hulla Huddle?
Might be.
It certainly sounds like that. It's
just
the
keep buffing-
Amonet armor.
Amonet's armor? Armor of
Amonet's
Amonet?
let's see.
We just keep healing and buffing Amonet, and she takes all the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
combine
like
it
a
with Shield of
it's
Faith.
it's a reverse version of Hulla Huddle.
Yes, I like it. I like it a lot.
Are you actually gonna take it?
Yeah, of course I am.
Oh wow, okay.
This is gonna make things so much more interesting.
Well, I
certainly.
it's a very sort of self-sacrificial thing, but
It is.
she doesn't see any downsides to this. Like, this is protecting allies, resistance with weapons, attracts attacks from away from other people. Plus, it looks a lot cooler than the crappy wooden shield she's got right now. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can
If
you add it
painted
to my
this
sheet?
gold, like I said, it
Yeah.
looked very sun-like. If I'm honest.
Yeah. We may see if we can do a little bit of manipulation of that cover. Yes, if you would be so kind to add that to my sheet,
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
will
on your sheet.
equip.
I'm beginning to attune to
And-
my orb of shielding as well, by the way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Tune.
this is an attunement. Attunement. Okay.
It
I
is
curse-
attunement. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably need to.
That's
attune
when the
to it.
curse takes hold. And once you attune to it, you are cursed. And even de-equipping the shield, the curse still remains.
How do I attune?
If you click on the
You
three dots,
right-click it.
click on the three dots at the end, and then there's an attune option.
Yeah. Or
Okay.
you can just right-click it and then click attune.
Oh,
Okay.
you
That
probably
way.
do that too.
Yeah, they're both valid.
I might need to
Oh my
have-
god, my first attunement item.
Yeah,
I am protected
Alright.
from arc.
that's pretty swanky. There was also something else. I know you put a pin in it, but since your detect magic happens to be up,
Mhm.
I'll say that the mask hanging on the wall also has magic coming from it as well. Enchantment.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Enchantment. Well, that
Mhm.
Blink didn't get anything. What does mask do? Enchantment.
That
Maybe.
don't know.
Well, it could also be a cursed item again.
Could be, could be they took all the good stuff and left all the cursed stuff.
Or maybe it's
That's
like
probably what
a
Benny says.
mask of friendship or something. You have advantage on charisma saving or charisma checks or something because you're wearing a cool mask.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that's probably all we have time for now. We can work out the mask next time.
Yeah, maybe let's make a note. Figure out the mask. Maybe Blink, take the mask for now. Do not attune to it. No. Or maybe don't even touch
Very
it.
well.
'Cause it might
I
be,
will
'cause
take
it
the
might be
mask.
cursed.
I already took the mask.
Oh,
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, don't attune to it yet. Okay.
What is?
I'll leave your
what?
tokens
This.
in front of the mask so that we know for next time that's where you left off and that's where you're grabbing it.
Mask with the
other than
horns
that,
that looks
though,
like a devil. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's cursed for sure.
yeah, guess for sure. All right. Well, yeah, we will do all the role play with Iliander and the rest of the guards, but effectively it boils down to a job well done. Finally, ridding this place of the smuggler infestation. Though some of them have got away, it seems as though someone leaving a breadcrumb trail of a sea ghost 2 a.m. and heck, I'll even chuck in an NW as well. That's all they had time to write. NW northwest, clearly it's cardinal direction.
I'm just
Then
gonna look at the map. Salt Marsh.
yeah,
Okay.
you can go. I'll drop you back off in the village.
If we're wrapping up, I'm gonna jump off.
Okay. Well, thank you guys for playing. Thanks for anyone out there watching. We'll be back next week.
No,
Yeah.
I am
No,
away in
you're not here, are you?
Japan. I'm in Japan.
You're in
Oh, wow.
Japan. Okay.
Wow.
Right. So that will be the
I-
week off
Yes.
I-
for once.
Yes.
Cool. All right.
I
And
thought
then
it was
we'll
April 5th you were off.
Mm, next week
Yeah,
is April 5th.
next week's the 29th. No? Yeah,
Oh,
next week's the 29th.
Next week I am here. It's the week after.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I thought.
Okay. All right. We're back
I
next
forgot-
week, 29th.
I
Oh,
forgot what day I'm flying on. I only booked my hotels
yeah,
today,
that's-
so.
Hope you booked them correctly.
April 5th is Easter Sunday anyway, so that's not a. When do
Yeah,
you come back?
that's when we're off. April 12th.
come
You're
back.
back on the 10th. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All right,
only missing one week.
Okay. All right. Well, that's
Yeah.
probably
Okay,
just as
well-
well a good day to have off anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
all
works. I'm away to Mallorca anyway with a wee family holiday, so
Ooh,
I would have been off
Mallorca.
that.
We're both
So-
going somewhere tropical.
Nice.
Brilliant. All right, we'll see you all
All right,
next
we'll end
week.
the stream there.
Okay, see you
Yeah.
next week then, for real then.